Do you need new skins? Ready. Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
My God, he's a fireworm! The best in the game!
He can still sing. He can sing.
Oh no, Val, they've done it!
Absolutely rocked.
Balls on steel!
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 18. Ako nga pala, Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Juswame, and naandito na tayo sa ating mga morning games para dito sa ating ESL Pro League. The last one, last best of 3 of the day, which is itong NIP versus GamerLegion. Both of them expected na would have had a deeper run siguro dito sa ating group stage, but they kind of slipped twice, and naandito na nga. And dito yung ating group or ang ating format is 3 strikes and you're out. So it seems like both of them are on 2 right now, man.
Yes, sir. You know, the thing is about NIP and GamerLegion is roster mania did not treat them well. GamerLegion had a really solid lineup by Paris Major, and NIP was NIP. But now with the loss of LXCB and also the loss of Shui and Ima, if I'm not mistaken, they're really trying to scramble to find their identity. But you know, to be fair, they're not fraud level bad, just not as good as they used to be.
Yeah, and I think yung GamerLegion kinda works para sa kanila kasi now we have zero expectation for the team, so any overperformance is a surprise to say the least para sa side ng GL. And I kind of like that, no? Kasi, you know, less pressure. Dito kay Nilan, maybe he'll be able to do something with yung roster na to. I mean, they have had close calls dito sa ating group. And I think scoring some higher games against yung Astralis dito, who has had the resurgence dito sa ating group stage. And malay mo, GamerLegion could be the next one up. Pero NIP also looking for some redemption. As I think, ito nga yung sinabi ko last... yung last na series natin, this is the fight for the 2 teams na na-trauma ng Astralis, man.
Yeah, that's that. There is no lie in that sentence, no. Astralis right now, they're looking really, really good, no. Especially with seeing the performance of Blame F among others. I think it's really highlighting how the team has come together recently see Astralis. Pero yeah, that's not Astralis playing right now. It's gonna be GamerLegion and excuse me, Nip as well.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. And judging from yung veto natin, 1 second, let me just actually pull it up. Ancient, Overpass, and Inferno. So Ancient, of course, NIP, after failing dito sa kanilang one of their better maps, which is Mirage, dito sa kanilang recent series, hindi na nila inulit, and they just decided to just run it dito sa Ancient instead. I think it's a more map para sa kanila, but at the same time, pag nakakuha ng chokehold itong GamerLegion on that CT side, feeling ko there's definitely a way na kumuha ng early lead dito yung GL, considering yun nga, no, I think I mentioned this dun sa last broadcast din, they're more of a CT-centric team dahil nga sa calling ni Nielan.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for the teams to come in dito sa ating game. I think Ancient win rate is 67 para dito sa side ng NIP. Not too bad para dito sa GamerLegion, winning half of their last 4 maps and even getting a win off yung Grayhound dito. So it's not gonna be strange territory para dito sa ating GL squad. Now we're just gonna have to do a way better job than yung nakita natin kanina against dito sa ating, I think it was Grayhound. Yun nga, Grayhound. So now they're gonna run it back dito sa NIP, but you know, NIP looking for some redemption as well. Pero there were a lot of pitfalls dito sa kanilang last game. So it's gonna be interesting to see na kung paano ibabawi itong NIP.
Yeah. The thing is, you know, Nip not exactly having the best time of their lives right now. On the opposite side, the GamerLegion, recently they have been starting to find their legs underneath them recently. So it's gonna be now it's a time for both of them to turn up. This is of course both of their last chances, rather. They want to keep moving forward here in ESL Pro League. 18, Hampus gonna start it off. On the short side, Trade already coming in. Isaac somehow failing with the dualies for a bit, but he still does walk away victorious here. Problem now for Nip, they do not have the bomb. Chaos finds them on rotation. It's gonna be a little bit awkward there as Brolin will fall. And now Hampus and Config up against the 3 people still on GL. Perfectly healthy.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have the bomb.
Oh, Hampus? Yun lang. 1 down on site. 2 still on the outside kaso nahulog yung bomba eh. So, HP bars are gonna be the name of the game, man. Headshots. Headshots only.
He knows. Flash out. Be an attempt to try and find the shots. Hampus gonna be able to connect onto the head, and there it goes. Nip walk away with the pistol. Not as clean as one would want, but they still get it anyway.
Yep. Good on NIP that they missed more, or rather they hit more than the other team at that very moment because they were both whipping hard. But yeah, NIP,
Yeah.
coming out in the pistol round sweepstakes dito sa Ancient, and on the T side of all things, Hampus might have a blueprint para dito sa kanilang Ancient.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Although, you know, what was interesting here was that attempt overthrew mid that they weren't expecting Chaos, actually. Might be a little bit awkward, but, well, there goes Hampus, gonna be opening it up onto A-Core. Great way to take control of the mid area now, as they can have a little bit more range to move around the map. Now Isaac, shotgun in hand, primed and ready to shoot whoever comes his way. Rez, no, the timing! Just not gonna be enough, man.
Bit of a risky force buy, honestly. Yun lang. Will not result in anything. NIP up 2 rounds. Not much of a pushover itong GL so far. And I mean, the two modes na nakita natin yung GL dito, it's either they kind of contest the game, keep it close against the enemy, and kind of fight dito sa endgame natin. Pero there's also that mode where, you know, they just get run over. And yun nga, nasa silang springboard to go off of anything. And CT side pa naman is brutal. Especially sa Ancient pag you literally have 0 points, wala kayo momentum. Nothing to at least base anything off of.
The way that this GL core is also working right now, no? You'd expect that they had a little bit more bite than we've previously seen in the last few days. Seeing as they have been able to survive this long. Even got up to almost taking away Movistar Riders the other day, but well, it's gonna be a good start for Nip. Spray down coming in from Config to take down one, make it easier as the retake is starting to charge up right now, but the smokes are still up. As the bomb counts down, pistols in the hands of GL, not gonna be able to find much through that smoke. Just gonna be bleeding here. Rez finds one, tries to spray down onto another. It's gonna be a 3v4. GL not gonna be able to gain any kind of space either.
Ooh, yun lang. 3-0 GL. Done in the dumps, pero eco lang naman yun. NIP. Opportunity to bury them further dito sa T-side. No timeouts yet. Usually GL calls it at 7. And yeah, they're gonna try to recover. A-Core now with the AWP might swing back their way, no, itong GamerLegion, as A-Core was one of the better performers on their losses.
It's true. And then now that they do have the rifles on hand and A-Core on the AWP, might be seeing a little bit more fight out with the GL squad. Of course, they were our Blast TV major darlings, making it all the way to the grand finals, but it didn't really go that far. Problem though is the fact that well, they're still scrambling to adjust after roster mania. And here, wait, Leland sees it. Config will fall, not gonna be able to look in the right direction, but that will give Hampus some information about where his opponents are. And now for Nip, they've almost totally lost control of mid because Dylan just gets rid of Hampus as well. Great start for them. The GL squad pushing up on both fronts of the NIP, but right now, trying to push forward. Gonna walk right into A-Core's up twice in a row. It's gonna be rolling alone. Spray down, not gonna work. And it's gonna be 1-3. GL hatches their egg.
Mm-hmm. And now maybe they can save yung timeout para dun sa T-side nila instead of having to call it to break the streak. And GL, that's what they need, man. They need the early rounds. So they can actually feel that they're still in the game. It's good opening galing dito kay Nian. He's gotten a lot better getting yung at least what his angle is worth for the past few. He's not it's not that much of a dead weight anymore.
Yeah. As far as dead weights go, I mean, yep. One hell of an improvement for him, but right now, then they need to get a lot more than just improve. They need to actually get these rounds. Bolt, having pushed up all the way on short, unfortunately reveals his position there to Config. It's gonna be a little bit of a wasted amount of time and space here. But A-Core, what? He finds rest through that smoke. Brawl and falls as well. And it's great now. We have equalized the numbers. Right. NIP having made it almost all the way into spawn. I think Chaos is aware that there is a risk that there is someone on the other side of these boxes. It's going to depend now on the timing. Will he wait or does he push forward? Because Nip, they are also aware, painfully aware, that there could be somebody lurking in the shadows waiting for them to walk into his crosshair, and he does not connect.
A-Core. Okay, may onting hero play na nangyari dito sa may bottom mid natin. Try and get their numbers back. Pero yun lang, Hampus gets the first shot. Yan na lang. Quite the ask para sa IGL ng GamerLegion dito. But I think he's just gonna save. Hindi niya naman na-recover AWP as well. So that's gonna be bad para kay Acor. But at the same time, might enable Headtech to start offing dito sa T-side. Yeah, not much you can do, man. Honestly.
Yeah, sure. I think I disappeared for a few seconds there.
Yeah, GL. Need some streaks here, man. Can't be just getting one round and then NIP gets 3.
Gotta play the numbers, gotta play the rounds. Because yeah, even if they were able to get that the bonus, the buy, it doesn't really matter if NIP can just fight back as soon as they get that first point. Having a 3-point lead is not something to scoff at. That could make all the difference between an end to the game or an overtime. They really have to play catch up.
Not the best times for the entries dito ng dalawang teams natin. Golden, Brolan, kind of riding the storm here. The entries dilemma, pare. Are you creating space or are you just dying for no reason?
Not like this. The interesting
I got some
part
space
is
in B. Where's my trade?
the lack of, I don't know why, but GL seems to have this big problem when it comes to the retakes, right? At least so far. NIP gets in, they can't take back the site because, I don't know, the crossfires and the timings also of GL not exactly working out when they try to go back in.
Yeah, thing is, man, when it comes to clearing numbers, NIP, really good at that. They love fighting, so you're gonna see a lot of that galing sa kanila dito. Ooh.
Yeah, fighting indeed, man. Rez already finds one. Neelan will be gone. Putting us into a 45. Man, yeah, those are the most tilting scenarios. You get shot by through a wall bang, through the smoke like that. Hampus finds timing on to 2, and GL are getting cut like they're on a surgical table right now.
It's about the slowest 360 flick as well.
Can you imagine? Seeing it on screen, you'd be like, how does he even hit that?
Oh.
What was that? What did I just see?
Man, just playing the wrong game.
Bro.
That's for sure. But it works.
Yeah. A shot is a shot, a kill is a kill, but still, 1 after 5 it will be. NIP with a very good start right off the bat, right out of the gate.
Yeah. And I think GL, if they can just laugh this off siguro. After that song, shot galing kay Isaac. Waking it up dito sa Ancient.
Yeah, shots like that are worth celebrating. Sometimes, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that can kind of untilt the team a bit, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are great for like those on tilts. No way, he actually gets that. Arguably one of the best shots I've seen today.
Yes, sir. Swinging vines, shooting M4s. Jungle's all about pare.
Bro's playing Tarzan though. Off in the air. That's gonna be the second time out now for GamerLegion, which is I don't know. If you're a GamerLegion fan, then that should be worrying for you. This is round number 6 already, and they're on supposedly the stronger side of the map as well.
Yeah, NIP, man. They also have a surprising D side. So far, di naman nag-show dun sa last series natin. So now they're gonna try to bring it back at least against GamerLegion, which were supposed to be the stronger CT team, no? I mean, that's their favorite part of the map at least. But not showing too much dito sa Ancient. But to be fair, like, last na panalo nila dito is against Grayhound, so A way different opponent.
Yep. Yeah, I like this though. If you can see the behavior of NIP, this is in response to the behavior of GL, wherein they take mid early in the round. So now NIP are extra careful about how they approach this. I don't know how, but Brolin 3 HP still alive as he gets Volt down. But they're nowhere near the A site just yet. And I don't think GamerLegion is equipped for this right now. But if they take too long, they will be hit in a pincer push from GL.
Oh, yun lang. Hendrik gets chaos first, so that means A gonna be wide open unless Isaac has something to do about it. Yeah. Oh, nail. Heavy damage, pero yun lang. Hindi na matatapos. Unfortunate.
Oh, Acor though has the chance to come in with a clutch, takes down 2 as the bomb has been brought down. Nade.
Yes, low HP, Molotov as
Oh
well.
no, yeah, that's not good. And he's gonna be hit from behind. There it goes. It's 1-5 now for Nip.
It's gonna keep on going. NIP. Yeah, it's kind of one of those like parang qualifier games, right? Where it's like one strong team versus one of those teams. I don't want to diss GamerLegion, man. I'm like a graduate PhD ako from like hater university, pare, pero it's hard to hate on these guys, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, there are Blast Paris darlings.
Yes, sir.
And now, man,
They're like ano, you know what yung vibe dito ng GL? They're like old ends with Alexi.
yes, that.
They're like, yeah, if they do good, sure, bro. Maganda. If they don't do good, fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Exactly. That's the exact same vibe, I think. Because I mean, they've shown that they can do so much, but you know, the problem now, at least for Nip, is well, they seem to start be showing up. Oh god, head trick. Nip, true to his name. Takes down 1, AWP in hand, 8-4 gets them as they run out the gate, but it's not gonna be enough. Trades are already there, 2v2, bomb's gonna be going down, and Isaac is already there. They don't know where he's gonna be coming from. Head trick now gonna be left alone in a 1v2 trying to hold it off. He does not know where his opponents are gonna be. Bomb is counting down, switches to the pistol, not gonna be able to find any kind of angle, any kind of information. GL somehow are able to find this timing, but look at this. He does find one. It's gonna be a 1v1.
Oh, he gets off of it!
On the other side, but no, wait. The defuse comes in. It's gonna be the second point now for GamerLegion.
Pero yun lang, Hedrick had 2 chances there to clutch the round. Even let go of the defuse. Even though there was like 2 seconds left. Pero yun lang, Hedrick could not get the job done. Tried his darndest though. Getting a 3K dito sa round natin. Or getting a 2K rather to open things up, and Hampos did get 1. Could have been a round para sa side ng NIP. That could have went either way, honestly.
Really did play the numbers. I think somehow GL just found the right timing. Head trick. Gonna fall at the hands of Mr. Chaos, who's found his way down through mid. Brawl and sprays down in res. There for vindication as they try to take down GL one by one.
Dang.
Not gonna be able to try to go in even.
Only Isaac is sinasabi ko, NIP, they love fighting. And they look for an opportunity to do so, then you're gonna be in a very familiar environment. So si Acor na lang natitira. No AWP to save him now.
Finds ahead. Good timing. Now it's still gonna be a 1v3. They know where he is. They're gonna run for the hills in the other direction. So now Acor, I think he's gonna try to make an attempt, or should he? That's a question of whether or not you want to risk the little weaponry that you already have. Because, well, no mincing words here. GL are broke.
Yeah, but if he can get config, he does have kit. Gonna waste some money though. That's fine. Oh, yun lang.
Oh, boy.
Config. Kind of dancing there in one direction.
Does
NASCAR
he
cosplay,
light up your
pare.
word like nobody else?
Ooh. I got that reference. It took me a second.
But to be fair, it has been years. And those dudes have been, what, separated for what? I don't know, my entire college life or something like that.
Yeah, no. Tapos Simon Cowell, he looks like a vegetable now.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Not the best time. But GL, they need a facelift. Oh, yun lang. Config. That's one way to die. Ooh, but the return. GamerLegion. Already losing. Volt is ooh. Scoreline, man. Hurts to see, hurts to watch, hurts to feel.
Yep. Oh no. Yep.
Okay, NIP. This is the oh yeah, this is a bad part. NIP loves speedrunning games, so you're gonna see a lot of those rounds, man.
Well, whoever likes speed running, I wouldn't say no to that either.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Somehow they find the timing to just take the duels one by one, by one, by one. Somehow. What?
Yep. So far it's a
In the
21 minute half. So it's pretty fast so far.
I think we had that in the last series, Doc and I.
Oh, thank God.
We had a 30-minute half as well. That first game.
When's the long? I feel like the long games are like in the ESL Pro League Season 18. And yeah, I was right. It's Group B looking absolutely slow as there's Heroic, there's Big. Mouse. I'm excited about Mouse, honestly.
Mouse looks really good recently.
Mm-hmm. Shuhi believers.
Yep.
I like the team because it has Sergey's brother, the guy from ENS way back then. The man who went truck driving. Weirdest career route, honestly.
Hey man, whatever floats your boat, right?
Yeah. And now
Wherever
his
you
legacy
feel like
is
you
now
belong.
his legacy is now carried by Mr. Jim Fat. So let's see what he can do. The younger brother. The younger brother. Yun pa naman yung palaging backstory ng mga CS players. Oh, I saw my big brother play CS. And I wanted to play it as well.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
like
we got the same
95%.
thing in we got the same thing in the other Bang Bang with what's his name? Excurate, I think.
Excurate and his brother. It's kind of bad to say his brother.
It's Forsaken, right?
Forsaken with a 0. Don't mistake it.
Not the other Forsaken. No.
Yes, sir.
Not
there was a
Forsaken,
controversy
that's-
recently as well. No? That was the funniest one too. Yung Velocity Gaming. They were caught cheating on Face It. Pero yung record nila, pre, 113. What?
Yeah, right. You get caught cheating, but you still lose. Can you imagine? Oh, the anti-flash play, Mr. Brawlen coming in. They're just they're just grinding GL down to a pulp right now. It's not even fun to watch.
Yep. Acor trying to play for the contract extension. 9 and 8 at the moment. Both wanting to kind of warm up the benches here dito sa game.
Hopefully there, Acor does find config. Makes it a little bit easier there because Nip not exactly been able to plant the bomb just yet. Acor single-handedly making it possible, but he falls and it's Neelan alone. Big shoes to fill in a 1v2 and he's so far away as well. The utility set
Smoke's
up.
gonna ruin it.
Yep, it's not gonna work. Yeah, there you go.
Acor
Not
looking like
even a reaction, man.
looking like Mad Lions Acor for a second there.
Mad Lions, holy crap. Oh boy.
That was peak Acor, honestly.
It was. How about Neelan though?
Wait, saan pa siya galing? GamerLegion. He was on one more game.
Neelan looks I don't know why. He's not looking the best, kinda looking like
Oh, Acor was
like
on
a-
mouse. Okay, I get it.
Oh, he was.
Milan. Oh, there he goes. He still got that NA in him, pare.
He does. He's still
Reminiscent
does.
of his time sa EG.
Oh boy. 3v3 though.
EG's tagline for winning careers.
Guys, is this a good time?
Except that one game.
Oh,
Except
Alex,
that
just wanted to
one
ask.
game.
Rushley
Shut up.
Ranger. He's going to play some CS2 with us. Can he use the PC you're
What
on
in
and
the
your mouse
world's
pad?
going
You
on?
asked if you could use the mouse pad, actually. Yeah,
You got
give it a
the
go.
voice of God.
No,
Ooh, he's
I don't want him to
Orange.
get 0 frags. I need him to help
He's
contribute
sponge.
here. All right, I'll hit him up. Thank you very much.
Can you shut your mouth? Shut your mouth, Sponge, before I can put some Vegemite in there.
Vegemite, holy crap. Have you ever eaten Vegemite? Because if you haven't, don't.
Oh,
Nice trade.
good one for one.
Yeah.
Chaos has a 3K, but he's one nade away, one pinch away.
I can't seem to
Battle
find
of the P250 spot, eh?
the right timing. Can you imagine this? Like, somehow, A core on the alert, not able to find anything. The timing just not working out. Like, dude,
It always ends up in a 2v2 with like one person in a really good spot.
he was what? Runs for the hills, gets shot down.
Sheesh.
Aiko was having a
He was having a moment.
a Forrest Gump cosplay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna walk
Running
across
too
the
far
world.
the other direction, pare.
And somehow still not finding the opponent.
Should have stuck the pink card, pare.
And have you seen him? He got almost all the way up to T-spawn, decides to go the other direction, and still doesn't find anything. And
Yeah.
now, Nipper at 10. 2 digits already for them. It's so early in the night.
Make it a fast night, NIP. Dinner is served at 2 hours, so I think they're trying to run that.
Yeah, run
Trying
it
to get
down.
that Maltese fish, pare.
That sounds real good right about now. I haven't had fish in a while.
Just remind Config to stay away from the clubs, man, especially here. We don't want a repeat of a little incident we had earlier in the year.
Oh boy. You know what I have been craving for? Some ampalaya. I do not know why. I do not know why. It is. Volt, though, is also in season. He finds Hedrick. Up or down.
Finally
now.
right, man. He's 1 in 12.
True.
Go
True.
for it, buddy.
Do
Nothing
it.
to lose.
He has hatched his egg. And now, maybe he can find some confidence. I mean, look, the reaction for Nip, right? Man, the person with 0 kills finally gets something. You gotta be careful now. But no, Chaos falls to Config.
Okay. Kind of missed this version of Config than Selasi's not. But there it is. The knowledge. The pre-aim.
Over on the short side of A. Sorry, B, rather. All this utility being thrown? I don't know why. Or what kind of reaction this is out of GL. They've actually let go of one member. Possibility of a push from mid, but they're not exactly sure. Here comes the boost. Yes. Be an attempt to see something. I think he saw the head. Neelan won't have information out of here, but no, they get sprayed down. However, in the end, as the smoke clears, GL do get the round.
Yeah, you just shoot through it as the booster and get some free kills in the process. There it is. GL getting the scraps of this map at least. And both could be the sign for better times coming inside in GL.
I mean, a round is a round, you know? At this point, might as well. Don't want to let go of it too easily, but they are going to be starting it off. Volt. Short side, trying to push forward. Trying to find some off timing on Nip. But if he does push too much, Config, I don't know why, but Config keeps catching him in his attempts to push forward here. Roland, though, gonna be punished a little bit with that nade, as they are gonna be moving in response to that noise. Somehow they've come to the conclusion that Nip are going in the other direction, when in fact, gonna be right in Isaac's face. Sprays down onto 2. What in the world? Molly gonna come out as well, and he finds the third. Mr. Isaac, good morning. But now it's Brawlin all alone.
Yep, can't do anything. Okay. First 2 in a row. Para sa side dito ng GamerLegion. Can they at least end it on a 10-5? Something to be happy about before the half turns, but timeout's gonna be called.
Yeah.
The NIP watching that last round, that mental edge of the 11-4 versus 10-5. Can't wait for MR13, man. Because you know the thing is with MR13, right? Is the half always ends in like a weird number. Walang 8 and 7.
Yeah.
Closest thing is like 9 and 6. So you have a definite winner for the half. But I am gonna miss yung like 8 and 7. Then it's like a stalemate no pagdating ng half.
Let's make it fun, but also reaction out of that is usually that
3-hour games.
Yep. 3-hour
tight schedule here,
matches.
I think they're trying to cut costs yet on renting stadiums.
I mean,
CS events are long, especially.
Can you blame them? Like, you go overtime, then you extend too, but Hedrick extends the lead. It's gonna be 4v5 already, man. Right out the gate. NIP somehow always opening it up onto GL, and Volt gets denied getting any more damage onto the opposing team's ramp, but will fall at the hand of Neelan. He's still there. Chaos also as backup. Somehow GL seem to have found the rhythm. But 10-5 is not a bad way to end the half, right? They seem to have gotten their legs under them out of nowhere.
Yeah. T side's gonna be quite the challenge though, para sa side and GL. It's not their strong suit. And Fentrick can get a better hand siguro dito sa ating second half. Will be turnaround para sa side ng NIP. Hasn't been the best few games para dito kay Hedrick. Honestly, he's not his usual fragging form. Only flashes of brilliance lang.
It indeed is not. Somehow, yeah, he seems to have lost his usual consistency here. But, well, at least everyone else seems to be picking up the slack for him.
Been like, damn, Astralis beat you that hard, bro?
Beat you into last year, huh?
Yeah. To be fair, like, Device kind of, he kind of owned the Hedrick from series, you know.
He did. Device looks so good recently. I mean, even in that last series that Doc and I just finished casting, it was... Device was really good, but also everyone else on Astralis, Blame F in particular, somehow just turned it up to 11, you know?
Device is LeBroning it up, but he's trying to go for that GOAT status again. Because it's consensus now he's number 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
And he's trying to go for number 1. He's trying to... It's gonna be an interesting competition, no? Kasi may bago na tayong storyline papasok ng 2023 and the future. And could pass on over deep to CS2 if Device or Simple knows who's the true GOAT.
Can't remember
CS2 around the corner though. Now.
Whose content was that? You know, the interview. Who's the GOAT of Counter-Strike? And everyone would say Zaiwu. They would say Simple and then Zaiwu. But
well, French guys, it's probably the French dudes. Like, yeah, Ziwu is so good.
Yeah, back in Cologne, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
I think
who did that.
You can't. I know there's like 4 GOATs right now. So there's like Device, Simple, Zaiwu. Zaiwu's like for his peak lang, and not for his achievements at the moment. He is a major winner, no, I'll give him that. And who's the 4th one? Get Right, of course. Get Right's gotta be in that conversation.
He gotta be.
No one's gonna beat that 79-0 anytime soon.
Yeah.
79-0 map score. I wonder what team is gonna do that again. Something we need another team that is gonna have their own era. It's kind of the Wild West ngayon so top 20.
It is actually. I mean, who would have thought GamerLegion right now at number 8 compared to Nip that undeniably are usually a lot higher here on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
What are they, 17 right now?
Yeah, maybe. I reckon that they're still a top 10 team. I think this is just growing pains, I guess. It's from Hampus being back. I think yung how do you call this? The honeymoon period's over past NIP. And
What is
What?
this?
This is Tracer Space reporting live from the tournament area here in Malta. Now, of course, that's ESL Pro League, but if we do turn our attention around the scene, around the community, which is what we're
nice, shut up, Stefan. There you go. There it is. Pro League in Malta though. Glad to be back. Because the rent is free.
Who doesn't like Malta, man?
Yeah. Malta is like perfect para sa ating mga gamba degenerates. Kasi the president, I don't know what to call, like the president, the mayor. Malta is a pretty small place, so I reckon the president is good enough. I think he really likes gambling. So, yun na nga. Perfect for CS. Perfect for CS, man. Honestly. Whoa. Apex Twin Strong. Pero yun nga. NIP. So far with the choke is ancient. Who knew the green team would go off in Forest pare?
Who knew? But this is map
Don't want the
number
old
1.
logo though.
It's,
Give me back the old logo NIP. The poop brown logo.
not like this.
Oh. The tree lineup. Bounces off the monkey.
What? How does he
Oh
get
my
those?
God, okay.
Rez single-handedly.
Ooh! It's the plot armor, man.
Man,
And then the rest plot armor is strong. Pero Hampus looking for 30?
I am.
Is the man gonna bark?
I'm convinced this is Jover after seeing that pistol round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, map number
Hampus
1.
30 series. Could be.
Yeah, possibly another 2-0 series even, unless GL are really able to turn it up in the next map. What in the world? I don't know what Nip is eating, but they did not look this good the other day.
Yeah, I think GL just way easier to expose their mistakes siguro pagdating dito sa T side, especially pistol round. NIP, I mean, yun nga rin, like nung natatalo rin yung NIP, I mean, they at least were winning in pistol rounds nila, so
Yeah.
I think they have one thing on point.
I mean, yeah, GL, I think after Roster Mania, if you were to compare like who is faster to adapt to the changes to their roster right now, I think it obviously is Nip, because honestly, I think Ima and Chewy were one of the integral parts of the success of GamerLegion.
And the Pyjamas found him.
Oh no! What's going on?
Oh, he's good. Side brother.
Yep,
Your boy got you. Yun na nga.
it's a good thing Headflick was there. Otherwise,
But-
man,
Yeah, it kind of was evident, no, with Nialan and EG on how he plays and how he wants the team to play. Na ganito rin kabagal. And especially with CS right now, no, style does get easily exposed. Pag meron kang team na is as good as NIP, that it knows how to play mga skirmish as well. Pretty hard to play against, honestly. Pero GamerLegion try to stick to their guns. Sometimes they do rush.
Yeah.
Only sometimes, man.
I think it is gonna be one of those attempts, but Utility somehow was able to separate them, slow down this push a little bit, and in response, no, NIP already having been able to take up that space as Hedrick will deny that initial push. Now they've been trapped into the southeast of our map. 2 will fall, but Acor will fight back. It's gonna be a 3v4 right now, Hampus. still lying in wait, waiting
Yeah, so much delay, man.
to snap the trap, man.
Rez is on the other side as well. We know what this man is capable of, man.
Oh yeah.
Config. Are they just gonna stay in the jungle, save for next round? Not the best plan, but a lost bonus is gonna give you that little boost.
Oh no. You know, if you notice how GL were playing over on CT, they were playing a lot of these risky plays on mid. A lot of attempts at a flank that never really came through. And you know, it makes you think they don't seem to have found the read on the timings of Nip. And well, it seems to be true right now, right? They're still wary of where Nip's gonna be coming from. Despite the fact that it's been most of the round already. Still lost out on the momentum and the information, but Isaac leading the charge inside, the utility being brought out, Hampus will fall. Now,
Oh,
but it's not gonna be enough.
not gonna be enough. I think NIP. This might just be them running to the finish line. Medyo malayo pa nga yung GL natin dito, but could be a dying effort. But NIP. I mean, pretty easy para sa kanila so far. Just few basic practice para mahirapan yung hirap players natin. GL having no other option in and around the mapa natin really did not give them the best scenario. So 13-5, GL. Ooh, nice shot.
What did I just see? Moments like this are where you see the scrappy nature of GL. It's also what kind of made us fall in love with GL back in Paris. But right now, they're not having enough of those moments to actually win anything. I mean, they're so far away. They're on an eco right now. Nip are on 13. And everything's stacked in the opposite direction for them. I mean, GL, they'd have to pull out a miracle out of nowhere if they do want to maybe bring us to overtime or even win this map. That's with every round that passes by, it gets less and less likely that it happens. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I don't know,
None
somehow.
of the rifles are being picked up though, so
There you go.
except for Acor, let's get the M4. Ooh. They lose it.
They get around,
Only
but they
hope
don't
is,
get anything.
why did everyone die? Only hope was tong top mid, pero Rez is good job
Oh?
defending it until now.
See, it's again, it's rounds like this that make GamerLegion good. It's just that we need more. We need consistency. We need stability in how they play. If they do want to make themselves more relevant after Paris, you know, after roster mania, because man, believe it or not, they have some pretty big shoes to fill. Getting rid of, having lost Shuhi and Dime.
Quite the way to go. 7 rounds, para sa side ng GamerLegion, NIP. Only 3. Hendrick now with the AWP, so try to dip pistols in on that sniper. Rez opting in to pick up the sniper. So setup para sa side ng NIP. Let's focus on the mid side. I think they're looking for an opening pick and then they just want to back off.
Patience and silence. Today with the game for GamerLegion right now. Good use of the utility to push Roland out of his angle as they push forward, but the fight back. Headtrick with the AWP in hand. Hopper, always there. I mean, we've seen Headtrick get these trades every single round that it happens, right? He's always the guy that's there as backup. In a duel setting, he's your second, right? When you get taken down, you're there to finish your friend's business. But Hampus, he will fall. GL seem to have boosted themselves once more as they are somehow winning the gunfights that they usually don't win. It is 40 seconds left in the round. They're nowhere close to either of the sites right now. And Rez, no, he chases him
that's
down.
the
They know
bomb.
where the bomb is, man. It's been revealed that it might be all for naught because Rez, he has the up.
Oh, he can still see it.
Oh,
yun
gosh.
lang. He saw it disappear.
16 seconds and counting. Rez being the only one on the other side has the AWP in hand, takes him down. It's no hope. Just when you thought GamerLegion have the round locked in, they get denied.
Wow. Rez is laughing about it too. He knows that he got away with murder sa round na yun.
My God. I don't believe what I just saw, man. They were getting picked apart until Rez found this kill. This one right here. Can
Saw
you
the bomb
imagine?
disappear.
You would have to royally ruin your strategy here. Some sort of miscommunication because they pushed so far up. They got so many kills. And somehow, the one man with the AWP picks you apart one by one and denies the round.
Oof.
That sucks, dude.
Sucks indeed. Not much you can do about it. Just
Yeah.
gonna have to trudge on through.
Yeah, move forward, you know. Or in the words of a wise man named Saka, that's rough. Oh wait, no, it's not Saka, it's Zuko. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, but nothing you can do about that, man. Get that 4K paycheck. GL is probably paying you higher than that monthly, honestly. Pero yun nga, $800 per player. No, enjoy Malta, man.
Things will get weird from here on out. GL barely able to scrape together a buy. And Nip primed and ready to finish this map. I mean, it's 14. I wouldn't be surprised if they take this round and end it off. End it all then and there. Move us to map number 2. Of course, GL, they're still going to try. I mean, they are, despite the fact that they're not exactly expected to win. It's games like this where they win people's hearts. But the problem right now, well, hat-trick, so good. Rez also on the other side. Everyone on Nip is just blasting all cylinders, and somehow GamerLegion, no matter what they do, they keep getting denied. They keep getting picked apart. And that last round where they lost to Rez, man, that right there, that's the tilter. I think that's the moment where Nip basically have won game number 1.
Yep. That's the confidence maker if I've ever seen one. Rez 22 in the game so far.
Pure chaos.
14 seconds. Oh, that's a good volley.
Oh. Yeah, Neelan moving forward has the deagle, but no. It is a map point now for NIP. The ninjas in pajamas taking control and bringing it all the way through. All they need is 1 point. And GamerLegion is broke.
First it all. A-core button off. Did not work out. Good volley as well. Sakto sa harap ng team natin to discourage any close players.
Ooh.
And GL. Oh, GL, man.
Get ripped apart by WrestleMania, and this is what happens, man.
Sheesh. Okay, okay, Riz. Okay, Riz.
Okay,
Wala
Riz.
Why did it have to be GL, man? Yung kalaban nila, dude. Would have been a nice fourth. This would have been a nice fourth pick decider matchup, actually.
Yeah, honestly, it would have. I wouldn't have said
But
no to that.
now it's between FURIA and Ben. Anyways, the game's done. Quick game, 50 minutes on the dot. TL looking distraught. Familiar sight. But
Yeah, the familiar sight is Neelan. Look at his face, yeah, you know.
6 to 7. How much does that get you?
Yeah, paycheck's a paycheck.
6 to 7. Damn, 35k. Not bad.
Not bad.
It's not Gators 8 numbers back. But to be fair, the Saudis do have a stake dito sa ESL. I kind of forgot about that.
Yep. They
Gotta
do.
get the money somehow, man.
Yeah.
There it is. The ninjas in pajamas. They have done it. One map number 1. Not really a sweat para sa kanila dito. And ayun nga. I mean, nothing too special na nilabas nila dito sa Ancient, man. They basically played normal and just out-aimed itong GamerLegion, which didn't really have a springboard to go off of. So, maybe GamerLegion map 2 bawi, pero with that score in map number 1, it's kind of gonna mess with your head here.
Yep. Definitely will. That's sad, of course, having seen what Rostermania has done to GamerLegion. But, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles, and, well, we're gonna be moving on to map number 2, but before that, we're gonna be going to a break. It's me, Suave, here with Sneaky Frog. This is ESL Pro League Season 18 Filipino broadcast. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Do you need new skins?
Ready.
Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
My God, he's a firework! The best in the game!
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino Broadcasting ESL Pro League Season 18. Ako nga pala si Nicky Frog, kasama ko si Suave, and game number 2 na tayo sa ating best of 3 in between NIP at GamerLegion. NIP handedly winning itong first game natin on towards Ancient. GamerLegion not much of a dent dito sa Ancient, that's for sure. NIP kinda had the game the entire time.
Yeah, they were barely able to bring up a fight against NIP, you know. So I don't know where or how they're supposed to come back from this, but well, NIP, I would not be surprised if they take this series with a 2-0, maybe even a really clean, quick one as well. I mean, they closed off game number 1 at less than an hour, which does not happen a lot. And well, it just seems that new GamerLegion is well out of their water. Not on the level, man.
Not just yet. Maybe needs a bit more time in the oven, no? Itong roster natin. So, hopefully, we do see more. At least scanning sa side ng GamerLegion. But maybe they're gonna try sort of redemption dito sa ating mapa, which is gonna be Overpass. GamerLegion, of course, playing to their strengths, having more damage as yung kanilang CT side more than their T side. But the NIP is gonna take advantage of it, no? With them starting on CT side, gonna try to prevent itong GL from getting anything dito sa kanilang T side, man. So, yeah, I would say GL, ano? GL, I don't know, man. It's hard to trust GL again.
It's so hard, you know. I mean, the previous iteration of GL have they've done so much in the last few months, and with the new roster in, they've got some really big shoes to fill, and they seem to be really struggling there. A loss of chemistry, maybe even just not, like you said, not enough time in the oven, maybe might be it.
Yeah, and I mean, GL, they're a good team, man. They got some good pieces, but against like a stronger team like NIP dito, it is gonna be a tough time to try and see if they can get into this one. Pero hopefully we do see at least some magic from the side of GL, especially galing dito kay Acor, who's trying dito sa mga games natin, that's for sure, and is prevalent, no, dito sa kanyang scoreline. But NIP still pretty good game galing dito kay Rez. He hasn't had many dito sa Pro League, but it seems like he kind of got this rhythm dito sa series natin, man.
Oh yeah, especially that one round wherein yun nga, no, it looked like GL had that round locked in, but somehow one small miscalculation with the bomb ending up right in front of Rez. That round in particular is indicative of the performance that we're seeing out of NIP. Just when you think GamerLegion are there, just when you think they're gonna be able to secure one more, it just does not work out. And yeah, it's I wouldn't say it wasn't fun. I mean, no, that I'd be lying if I said that. It was not fun.
Definitely wasn't. That is for sure. But we are gonna see at least an attempt. And 1 for 1. That's a good start at least.
Yep.
Nilan, gonna get head trick. Rez going a bit aggressive. NIP a bit frisky. Start things off dito sa Overpass.
Yeah, good start, honestly. But Campus has the opportunity. He does show himself and actually get some damage off of that. It's gonna be awkward as far as it goes, but GL seem to have locked in on the right site. With this being a 4v2, they should be primed and ready. easily take A. They're gonna attempt to stop this push right here, right now. Flash gonna be coming out. Config pushing forward, trying to stop them. And he does somehow get these kills. It's gonna be down to a 2v1, but it's not gonna be enough.
Ooh.
GamerLegion score the pistol. And that's gonna be a good start to this map.
Yeah, almost though. Galing dito kay Config. Ending up on a 1v1 this entire situation. But yeah, those early kills coming to side the GL. Some of the members going a lot more aggressive, which we didn't see too much dito sa last game natin. And they're gonna try to resurge dito sa T side at least in this map. And that's gonna be a big help.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, as far as things go, that first round was really close. But for GL, that they can take solace in the fact that they got this pistol. Possibly ride this all the way to the end and bring us to map number 3. But the way that NiP has been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if they stop them altogether as soon as they get their guns right up. But yun nga, GL, they were so careful, painfully aware that NiP can easily outmaneuver them. You can see the caution in how they push. Caution in how they take each and every section of the map before they move forward, before they totally commit onto one site.
Smoke play though. Something. Dito sa A side.
Very slow.
It's a set, but they're gonna run into a force buy. Have to be careful. It's a force stack. Oh, yun lang, bro. They could have gotten something there, but good set of flashes. Ganix aside the GL. And there it is. Save Galing dito kay Rez. Nothing much to write home about. As he's just gonna position himself dito sa may ladder natin and try and see if he can get some auxiliary kills at least.
Yeah. Maybe a free Galil or so in the next round. Possible. And it does. It does connect. So, good news for NiP. Little bit of savings. Moving into round number 3 here, and I would expect maybe a force buy out of them here. Or they just double down on that eco, so they go in fully armed for the 4th round. That was a messy round though, out of GL. Not the best one would ask for. I mean, they did lose a lot of value out of it. But, well, they're still in the lead. It is 2-0.
Oh, good opening
Good
kill though.
lord. Totally denied by Rez with the use of the Galil in his hand, but the trades are already there. Mr. Rez seems to have so much confidence, man. Which is all the way up there. Who even does that? You know that the guns are not in your favor, but you still try to get as much ROI as you can out of the one weapon that you do have. And now, they do outnumber GamerLegion. Oh, this could be great. As it's not gonna be ready for it. No, he's not, man. He's just deleted out of nowhere. Free guns for NiP moving into the next round. And even less confidence for GamerLegion. On the back of that Galil, man. The Ukay AK.
Coming in Dutch.
All the savings, man.
gonna be big para sa NIP. That's gonna bring them back in the game. But will it actually bring them all the way? That's a good question. Oh!
Oh,
Big opening. But though config, getting a bit too confident. Needs to be short side natin. Now we are gonna see some long players. One way. There it is. GL using their smarts here.
interesting setup. I don't know what the goal of that smoke was, but it has pulled out a response from Nick to move away from the site in question. I mean, even Hampus leaves it alone. Oh no, what with GL? They double back. They're gonna be walking into a 4-man trap by NIP if they do decide to go over towards A. There is no way this happens. The one time you think that they have been able to bait out the right rotation does not work out. The shot comes in from Hedrick. Roland on the other side, ready for the spray down. Takes down 2. It's gonna be only one person left on the GL. It's Chaos all alone, and he does not have a chance.
Should I call the stacks as well? Or? Can you drop me one?
Damn.
Disaster.
GamerLegion gets answered immediately. Hedrick. A lot more comfortable starting on that CT side with that AWP, that's for sure. Pero yun nga, NIP, still not much of a change sa strat nila, man. It's just like, oh, we're just gonna use it until it works.
Yeah, as long as it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And as soon as round number 4, we're tied up once more, and GamerLegion are once again being pushed into a corner. So problematic for them. They can barely find any space out of here. Can't find any kind of angle over on the NIP. They don't even know which way to move, which area to cover. It just seems that GamerLegion, they're really out of their league right now. Now it's Volt alone. 1v4, all the weapons dropped down. He's gonna make an attempt because he might as well. It's gonna be 2 or 3 ninjas in pajamas taking the lead out of GamerLegion.
Yeah, grabe, NIP. With this eco round, extend their lead much more as they're starting to slowly feel it. These don't game the CT side as they should. And I mean, NIP in the lead. That's it is standard the CT side and now Overpass, but GamerLegion gonna have one more go at it with these weapons, but loss bonus not gonna be too friendly para sa side in GL as it was the back and forth for the past few games.
Oh man. Crumbling under the pressure that is Ninjas in Pajamas, GL really. They know that they have big shoes to fill, but they can't. They just can't. A-Core possibly being the only person holding them up. Chaos on the other side as well. But if you're not operating as a team, it's not gonna work against a team just like Ninjas in Pajamas. Leader down, you got A-Core gone. And GL are none the wiser of where Ninjas in Pajamas are actually set up. You have to recheck every corner, every crevice here. Isaac gonna walk into Brawlin. He's gonna be the first contact. Pushes forward, finds the head, sprays down, but the trade is there. Flash. Good thing it was there, otherwise they would have been sprayed down together. And now you are gonna be closing in onto Ace site where you have Hedrick. He does have the up, and you know how dangerous he is. He has the sniper out. Tries to shoot it down. He does find one. Gets one more as well. And just like that, GL dissolve into the air.
But that's the head trick that we've been looking for
Oh yeah.
for the past few days. And seems like he's back in action. Took him a bit, pero the TC's here. The TC has arrived. Yeah, it's feeding the hype, man. I mean, yeah, Edric has been down for the past few games, so it's nice to see him kind of enjoying his time. Needs Overpass.
Yeah. In the world, man. 2 to 4. GL slipping little by little by little. Somehow they do find 2 with the Tech 9s. Even a 3rd. And again, rounds like this, rounds that show that GamerLegion know how to fight back, are what get them the hearts of the viewers. But problem is, they don't get enough of these to be able to even win the matches. Tetrick alone, the AWP moving into the next round. A little bit of solace for GamerLegion. Makes it 3 to 4, makes it closer. But they still haven't taken the lead. No streak to be spoken of.
Yep, nice that GL is keeping it close, at least. Yeah, sila magpapatalo na basta-basta dito. Trying to get their get back. Being this close on T side though, I mean, not surprising galing sa side ng GL considering how much they struggled.
True. When they did struggle a lot. And when I say a lot, man, I mean a lot in that last map. So, and hopefully, to them. Gotta make up for lost time, make up for those lost rounds, and at least right now, it's not too far. Only 1 round separating them and the ninjas in pajamas. Look at this. Config pushed all the way up. He has a great angle. Just waiting for the right time to strike because GL, again, they're so aware of the possible places in which ninjas in pajamas are playing that they can't even risk it without utility. Cannot risk it without doubling down on manpower to cover those areas of the map. They've played the time so much that, well, they're gonna have to make decisions on a dime. Because it looks like they are gonna be in a pinch not too long from now. Brawlin opening it up. Chaos gonna be the first over onto the site. Gets one, but the trade's already there. Very little space being gained. But they do still get these kills. GamerLegion keen to bounce back, keen to fight back. Are gonna be pushing over onto A site. But I don't know if they're gonna be prepared for the retake that is possibly gonna be coming in. No one on A, should be clean for them. He smokes up as well. The response not gonna work out.
Let's fucking go! Nice beast, you fucking beast. Come on. I fucking knew that there were gonna be bitches.
No, GamerLegion having a way better T side than the last time, that's for sure. Galing ito kay Bod. Yung night and day, no? Para sa last map natin, yung si Bod especially of being able to actually play this game.
Come on! Let's fucking go! Nice beast.
Pero A-core, staring. Yun lang, config. Dipping a bit too far into the cookie jar.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you wish for. GL possibly, or most probably, gonna be taking the lead now in this round. as NIP, of course, have been forced onto a full-on eco. Unless someone pulls out a rabbit out of a hat, somehow they do get 1 kill. Which is honestly more than I thought they would. Considering the loadouts, Rez not able to connect just yet. But good thing is though, GL barely able to push forward. They do finally have the site, which is a good thing. Smoke's gonna be out as Neelan drops the bomb. 2 people left on NIP, but I do not expect them to attempt this.
Oh, flash. Good shot by Ambros, but might be all that they get. They do get 2. At least may mga rifles. The NIP could not further the damage, unfortunately. There it is. NIP, another failed round. And GL, okay, nabalik nila yung lead. On the T side, now it's looking way, way better. Looking way more connected. Maybe it is the change of environment. It's Overpass. That's doing them a lot of favors. But we go back into it. T side still could be extended at least in DD to the GamerLegion. But it's getting a bit bad para sa side ng NIP. Now they're gonna have to hit all their shots. Now they're gonna have to win the rest of yung rounds dito sa half-ons. Pero big flash. Neelan with a great entry, but do they know na meron pang isang tao dito sa long? I think they took him out. That was gonna be Rez. And Chaos, good turnaround. The nade does not get the kill. Hampos, no bullets. Hetrick, even him is missing the shot. NIP looking kinda ice cold. Dito sa round. There it is, GamerLegion. Nakakabawi na kahit paano. Way better time in this map. But now NIP, sila naman yung naka-pistol. Buys are pretty low on their sake at least. Oh, wide entry. Gold. Ganda na flash kasi yun lang, wala tao dito sa likod. Config. Could not get it. GamerLegion na naman with an easy entry dito sa site. Nothing much to write home about. Guns were not there para sa side ng NIP. Only a half buy to answer itong push ng GamerLegion. So 7-6. Campos. Not much you can do with a deagle. And there it is. Just delaying the inevitable. 7-4 GamerLegion. Now is gonna draw a timeout galing dito sa side ng NIP. And there it is. First time out for the NIP side. Could be saving it para dito sa kanilang T side in order to have more resets. Pero GamerLegion 7. I mean, even if the half is gonna become 8 and 70, though this half is gonna be good anyways for the squad. NIP at least gonna try to save at least what's left in the starting half after a disastrous defense so far. But no, that's a good start. Using some tricks. And si Isaac pa kayo nahulog dito. And now NIP can calm down. Ooh, chaos. Shots not gonna hit all the way. Pero config na hulog na on the sole defender dito sa A side, which is fine. They are gonna assume na meron pang isang tao dito sa A, so the timing's gonna be a bit on their end. Oh, shots. Wide swing. Ah, yun na, Brodan. Could not get the second kill going. That would have been very easy para dito sa side ng GamerLegion to just close this one out. Whereas, oh, Nickor, not even him can hit the shots. And NIP, they can start this streak once again. At least they can make it 8 and 7. And here we go. They know a timeout just to prevent the lead. And GamerLegion, papatimeout tayo nila, ipatuloy yung streak ng ating squad. I mean, NIP, saveable yung half, but tough one to say the least. Oh, the taps, Isaac. Bang. That's gonna be 1 HP for him for now. NIP getting some good early damage. And even a casualty, si Volt mawawala. NIP. Once again, in charge dito sa ating start ng round. Started to be a lot more annoying. GamerLegion not liking that, so aalis yata sila ng B site. And ilan? Ooh, got a good boost going, pero walang nagpapakita. And I think they are aware that there is people dito sa maybe short, but medyo disconnected in push. A-core needs to be the fire starter. That's actually gonna be chaos. Oh, but the flash was unfortunate. That was from his teammate, Nilan. miscommunication and everyone is confused. Galing sa side ng GamerLegion. Molotov is gonna fly through. Even the presence eats along, but cannot get the kill. They have to back off. No time. GL in a bit of a pickle. Cannot prolong their lead.
You know, honestly, it's not the best showing out of them, but it's a lot better than the first map. Not exactly taking the lead just yet out of Ninjas in Pyjamas, but the problem right now is, well, not gonna be the best out of that, but look at that. And 7-6. Already boding well for the side of GamerLegion. Possibly if they can keep this going, but that being said, Brolin knows what's coming towards his direction. He lets go of the angle. He's gonna back off. That's also a great way to start it off. Some chip damage over on the cast of GamerLegion. Chaos does not see it. He could have taken it, but he was not able to connect. Now because of that, he's given away his positioning. Smokes up. It's both trying to push forward into the baths. Able to do it, but look at this snipper already rotating over towards B. Roland knows what's coming, is not able to find it. Punishing blow out of A-core. Hedrick not able to connect either. The bullets are just not landing right now. But Rez, flash out of his mind, somehow stays alive in Optimus, but that's a one and done corner. A-core knows where he is. It's config. The 1v3, that's not going to be able to work.
Yeah, the shots are so weird, man.
I don't understand. Good news for GamerLegion fans. It ain't over till it's over.
Trying to think on how NIP gets back into this game, but at the same time, formidable naman yung T-side nila. Pwede pa naman silang bumawi doon, but GamerLegion has a really good defense as well.
They're fully kitted now. All the utility you could ask for and all the guns as well. Look at this to Brolin. What?
Just by.
Ever so smooth. Oh, but Isaac finds him first. It's gonna be a really awkward push here coming out from NIP. Nealon has a great angle on this. Oh, what's happening in Perez? Config wreaking havoc on the GL squad, but A-core somehow able to fight back. 2v2 trades upon trades upon trades right now, but GL, they're split. Volt has found his way onto A site. No one's aware. He doesn't have any information. He doesn't know if anyone is close by. They're already set up. Bomb's gonna be going down. And now NIP know where they are. Reaper with the AWP finds the shot onto Hedrick. It's gonna be Hampus now. All alone coming in from the flank. He does have an M4 in hand. It's making so much noise. Volt knows where he is. He could easily be hit by the backstab right now. Hampus He finds Acorn, does not know where Volt is, but there it goes. It's 9-6. GamerLegion able to take the lead in the first half.
Yeah. GamerLegion will be back. Is this them?
Is it them? Are they them? Is he him?
But NIP looking not getting the same opportunities as the last map, that's for sure. But I think they can definitely bring this back now, knowing GamerLegion's composure could be easily broken with a few rounds getting each side and nip, especially if they can start things off with the pistol round. But depends how they can get it. I mean, so far NIP always bouncing back pistol, so I wonder if GamerLegion can do anything about it. And there we go. 2 minutes of watching another person's screen through a screen. Okay. Music's kind of going hard, pero yeah. Next matchup, which is gonna be on today, I think 6:30 later. Later na pala. It is gonna be Grayhound FURIA, Australia versus Brazil in the last chance. So hopefully that would be a good one. Para dito sa ating 6 p.m. 10 p.m. games is Movistar Riders versus Vitality, which is Spain making a run for it, and Vitality trying to prove that they are indeed the best in the world. Kaya nga na sinabi ni Apex dun sa ating Gamers 8. And 130 is still our 4th place decider, so this is gonna be either... Yeah, it's either gonna be FURIA and or the team that we are
About to see
right now.
win. Yep.
So it will be NIP or FURIA or Grayhound. Honestly, both could go either way. No, kasi storyline buff naman yung Australia, but Brazil's trying to prove a point.
Yes, the 2 GL fans with the banner. Not gonna lie, those the GL logo does go pretty hard.
GL in font that you've
Yes.
never seen before. I do appreciate that. I do like how it's just like that, man. No funny business, just the letters.
Yeah, no animals, no anything.
This is Trace from space with another update reporting live from Malta. Now we do look at a few different
Trace,
things
why are
around
you
the
in space,
community,
man?
and
I can
the
see it in your
seamless
eyes.
one concerning the internet breach was just announced.
Enjoying Malta a
Thomas
bit
will be
too much,
stepping
eh?
down from that active lineup, actively benching himself. Amongst the already troublesome woes that they're experiencing with the
Oh yeah,
internet
this is
breach,
about
there was a bit of an
Thomas
ominous
benching.
tweet that came out from the official account saying
I saw the
that there would
tweet
be,
earlier.
quote, 5 announcements in 5 days, and this is day 2 of that. So now that we know, we know. So we'll just keep our eye on it now, won't we? This is Trace from space, reporting live.
Damn, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Interesting. Wonder what ITV is cooking. Since I think they're done with their phase of their UK roster. Meanwhile, I mean, I think there are other teams as well in other esports. Like ITV, Dota. Let's take a look. I know they're not all from the UK, so I think they're kind of doing the good old classic Ents, which are once loyal to Finland, and now we just get whoever's there.
Go international, you know. Whatever helps you win.
That's the meta right now. I think yung like 5, like only 1 out of 5 teams are like purely their own country, which is like heroic.
Heroic. Yes. Oh, God. Volt walks into 3 people there. Imagine the luck of being the man who decides to go that direction. They're gonna double down on it. They walk away. GL, I think, careful of the fact that they might have actually doubled backed, rather. Onto it. Smoke's now gonna be up. Flashes coming in from Chaos, but the bomb has yet to go down. Trades already coming in one after the other right now. Hampus making sure there's no one coming in from behind. But Headtrick painfully aware that there is the possibility of a flank gonna be coming in. 3v4. Now, the bomb already down. GL waiting for the right time to strike. Brawlen almost getting punished for his sins. But Rez is there to save his butt. There goes Chaos as well. Good shot coming in from this man. The bomb is halfway done. Neelan. Find a way forward. Chaos not able to connect as well. And it's gonna be Neelan now. Gonna be all alone. Find the shot. Down to 1v1. Hampus knows where he is, and it's not gonna be able to even fight back as Neelan gets shot in the head on his way out the door.
It is. Just I was talking about, man. NIP pistol rounds. I should start hedging these pistol rounds actually from Nip. But yeah, let's see. NIP. Can they actually finish it? Or at least continue yung kanina streak? GamerLegion not much mileage from that last round, and not much mileage maybe even here. Acor losing the scout already. And yeah, GL back to the site they go.
Oh boy. Hampus ever so good with the AK. Knows the corners that he has to check. And is so crispy with it too. It's gonna be good for Nip. We talked about how they needed an out to catch back up, to put themselves back in the game, and that's it right there. The pistol round. Now with the force, the Galeos, the AKs in their hands as well. Easily making it into the site. Putting that bomb down, and now all they need to do is wait. I wouldn't be surprised if they take this rhythm that they have developed in the last 2 rounds and turn it in to a win.
Just gonna have the bolstered eco. It's starting next round. NIP 9 and 8 at the moment. And what I said could be true, no? I mean, NIP could get more leads at T side, as they like that that side more, especially at the moment. But GamerLegion, they need to cut this really, really early pa lang. Kasi pag pinalagpas pa to ng GamerLegion, this is gonna be really, really bad news. But Ampos already trying to heat up in the second half, especially on T side. Gonna provide a lot of space para sa kanyang team.
Yeah. Slowly, Hampus seems to be ramping up. No, mukhang may ano siya. He has that late game scaling capability. One would ask for, and well, GL not gonna be forcing up. Would be guaranteeing the tie for a Nip here. Neelan stuck in a corner, being burned to death. What? He gets rid of config in the most embarrassing way possible. Imagine being able to force him out of that corner, but falling or dying as a result of the person that you did push out of there. But Rez single-handedly holding on to the bathroom. 3 people already fallen. The bomb is down. GL doesn't know what's going on. They are the lords of chaos. They are right here. It's Chaos now all alone. The 1v3 sprays down onto Mr. Hampus. 1v2 it is. The seconds counting down, and Chaos thinks better of it. Save the Galil for next round.
Not even anything. Oh, Chaos. Some shots. Gonna miss, but at least he's gonna get the kill. Isang Galil lang yung nakikita dito. Chaos chasing for an upgrade. Will not get any, so it's 2 Galils on each side. Pero points para sa NIP pa rin. Losing a lot of these guns, but some good shots as well. Galing sa side ng GL. Pero Rez starting to activate na rin dito sa T side. If Prolan can start helping with these entries, man, NIP are in a really good spot.
The only thing missing from the mix now the AWP in the hands of Headtrick, then you would have the most deadly form of NIP. And you do see GamerLegion has brought that out, Acor. He has it. The upper is ready, primed and ready. Bolt pushed all the way up to spawn because of that. You know that NIP is not planning on going towards A. 3 people reinforcements already gonna be coming in. Chaos takes down Content, but the trade is there coming in from Monster. Stuck with the barrels, trying to stay alive. All the utility, the fire, and the explosions coming in your direction right now as you try to struggle to stay alive. GamerLegion are able to hold it off because the bomb is in the middle of the site.
Grabe, another bad situation, but still winnable galing sa side ng NIP, but GL is now starting to move right behind. But they're just gonna stay there.
Try to wait for a misplay from GL, maybe. Bolt stalking his way forward. Here come the lineups from Nip. They have the perfect timing. Bolt, just like that. He finds one, but the trades are
good
there.
reaction.
Oh. The pain, man. You imagine finding the right timing onto that. Mr. Isaac in the back of sight somehow finds one. There's no time to put the bomb down, but they do get it in the end. It's going to be down to a 2v2, but Isaac is dealing so much havoc, so much damage to the NIP roster right now. But bomb is down. That's one thing that cannot be denied. And up in the rifle up against Hampus, who has decided to rotate away. They don't know where he is. And they're actually trying to bait out the response out of him. The fake on the
he's gonna call it. He's gonna call that bluff.
He's gonna go in. And Acor is good.
Let's go, Isaac. Good shit. I know that they're doing this now.
That's a tough one. Parang dito sa NIP. Bold with a really goodly time flank. All chaos happened dito sa start ng ating round, and GL played the situation absurdly good. Especially itong si Isaac.
Let's go, Isaac. Good shit.
And you know what? 10-9, GamerLegion. That could be the start. First round of the half para sa kanila dito. Acor has the op, so now can make presence dito sa may party side natin.
I like this angle that Eden's playing. Could get so much information and value out of this. What just happened? The flash comes out. It is perfect. Great way to open up the round for GamerLegion, but the trade is still there. The problem though, look at this. They've left A almost completely open. And if NIP is able to abuse this movement out of GamerLegion, it could easily be their round to take, but mabilis mag-adapt ng GL. And they're very well aware of where NIP is situated because Chaos knows exactly what he's looking for. Each target falling one by one. Acor with the AWP shoots down one more of the NIP roster. Now they know where it is because that's so many people running in his direction. He's not able to escape. Both sides trying to stay alive, trying to move through the bleeding right now. Down to the last 20 few seconds. Meron on our clock. We have Neelan. I like this angle. The rat angle. You can see the leg sprays down on Headtrick, and it's Brolin. He's not able to fight back. And GL solidify their lead a little bit more.
Yeah, in 11-9, GL starting to get their stride dito sa city side, men. Nilan with a good two-piece to end off the round. Really is the plays that start para sa side ng GL dito. NIP. Are they gonna decide to call a timeout after this next eco? It's starting to get frustrating, man. You can see it dito sa mukha ni Headtrick. He's not having a good time. He's 5-11.
the irony is the fact that Rez is very much activated, but Hedrick has gone in the other direction. Not the best way to activate your teammate. Acor, though, taking a risk that is a little bit too risky. He gets punished for it, and now they've lost 2 people. They've lost 2 rifles. Even the AWP now in the hands of Rez. Brawlen gets the timing out of the rotation as well. And somehow, some way, NIP, they've turned this pistol round into what is now easily convertible. And I like this. They don't go all in. They do not fully commit. They wait for another reaction out of GL before they go towards the other direction. Now with the Rez, he's trying to find where the remaining 2 members of GL are. Nip, on the other hand, the rest of the team suiting up, getting prepared for a push onto the B site, as there is a distraction coming in from A. Grez is also risking his life for this play right here. Oh no, but Isaac finds timing. He finds Hampus and gets head trick as well. 2 heads now on your wall, and Neelan gets the 1 remaining member moving towards A. It's suddenly all up to Brawlen. And there's very little time.
Does have the smoke. Has to be careful. Sees the tank player. Doesn't see the lineup. Here it is, 12-9 GamerLegion. Bringing it back somehow, some way.
I don't know, man. That round, that should have been an NIP round, but somehow Isaac, look at this guy. Look how he peeked that. Perfect timing and the patience as well. So clean, so good.
But what are you gonna see galing sa side ng NIP? I mean, they've already spent the timeout. They've already spent plenty of time thinking. Dito sa T side. Nothing started yet though.
Are you a thinker or are you a doer? 3 rounds ahead. Not much utility on the side of NIP. They gotta be careful. This is a great investment. If they lose all their money now, then GamerLegion can run away with the finish. Move us to map number 3 without very much trouble here on Overpass. But well, aware of the risk that there is somebody over here in the connector vault. Gonna back away, try to stay healthy, try to stay alive. He knows that he's much more valuable alive than dead.
Quick rotations though. Oh no.
Oh my god! What a spray from Brawlen. Gets all the way over into Optimus, and now they have full control of A site. GL was not prepared for that.
They cancelled the lurk as well. Damn, NIP. Out of the woodwork.
It's out of nowhere, man.
Getting
Suddenly
that much control, man.
Flips the switch. Oh gosh. The stars align. Can you imagine being Brawlen here? You see 2 people in your front. You spray them down. You didn't even get to fight back. And that's 10 for NIP. Even they're not dead in the water yet.
Let's see how GL bounces back here, man. I mean, it was only one play going wrong. Realistically. Pero they're gonna try to still use their advantage. Just to save those guns, try to prolong padala economy dito. At least make it a fighting chance for each round.
Yeah. I like this position out of Neelan. It's pushed all the way up into the stairs, but no, the timing. Oh, God. Config. So good in these situations that are 1v1s, but, well, in a team game like this, you need more than that. Still, though, that's going to be a good start for NIP. Even get some damage over on to Mr. Isaac himself. The usage of the nade. Gonna be gearing up for a push on to B. And because of that, reinforcements already here. 46 seconds on the clock. NIP is gonna be stuck in a pinch here. You have to start moving. It's now or never, because the longer they take, the closer this lurk play is gonna be coming in. And this has happened so many times. They've gotten punished by their own playing of the clock so many times. Reds gonna open it up, flashes, not gonna be able to connect, but they do trade it back in. GL are gonna be falling one by one by one. Is gonna be Vault all left on his lonesome.
I think they
It
know.
took too long.
That's planted out in the open too. This is gonna be tough. Gold, he has to hit them instead of shots.
Ooh.
But Brolan's risking it, man. For what?
He knows. He knows.
Brolan, you gotta just chill out, man.
You gotta just chill out there, bro.
He does.
There it is, back and forth opportunity. NIP could have won that round, honestly. Kung they just worked off of each other there. Yeah, that's a little bit
The energy and the color coming back to the faces of the GL players.
Yeah.
It's a completely different picture from game number 1. I don't understand how Brolin misplayed that. The timing was just not right. Give away his position way too early. But it gave both the leeway to take away the round. We're standing at 13-10. They cannot afford to lose these rounds, Brolin. Good start. The Opera is down.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Campus. Oh, it's a bit risky.
Wait, no, he doesn't know. What? Yep. There goes Isaac. A thorn in the side of NIP. Head
Yeah,
trick
gotcha.
suddenly all alone, dude.
Rough, bro. You're 5-13.
They're broke too.
Only hope is miracle play going to the next round. Other than
Oh, yeah.
that, not much.
No, man, the misplays. So many misplays. Somehow, Ninjas in Pyjamas seem to have lost the rhythm, lost all the timing. I mean, they looked so good just a couple of rounds ago, and now it looked like a pub lobby.
NIP. I don't think they have timeouts anymore, so it'll be rough. Big responsibility para kay Hampus to pull something out of the bag.
Singular up and all these pistols. In round number 14, what do you do? What can you do at this point? Well, that apparently Hedrick opens it up. First kill, if they can collect this rifle, then it would be great for them. Another boost play out of Hedrick, trying to bait out a rotation, bait out a reaction from GL as they collect that rifle off the ground. And they give it to Rez, the best possible person to give it. He's been playing a great game. Immaculate even, one would say. Oh boy. That's gonna come out. It looks like Hedrick is not gonna be able to get a good shot onto Acor because he's just so much faster. The angle as well is so good. Here comes the flash. An attempt to shoot down the offer on the other side. There goes Config. He finds Chaos on the lurk. Now they're aware. Finds one more. GamerLegion suddenly have fallen to shambles. This is gonna be so many weapons in the hands of NIP out of nowhere, but still Neelan able to hold it off from on top of the balcony. From the heavens, he finds these shots. There it goes. 2v3. It's gonna be a hard bet, and I think well, would expect GamerLegion to save their money here. They don't really have the best financial status at the moment.
There it is, NIP. And they do it. It is only 14 and 11, 3 rounds. Legion proven they can still break these types of streaks though.
Proving us wrong that game one was not indicative of their actual performance. But now, that's gonna be a struggle. Ninjas in Pyjamas have forced them onto a little bit of an awkward buy. You have one singular rifle and the op in the hands of Acor. But we're still on the CT side, stronger side of this map. Rez gets a little bit of information, but is not able to convert just yet. And this triple boost. Oh, what? Get 2 kills off of that. Hampus pushing in, coming in from Monster. Doesn't find him in the smoke, but Isaac walks right into it as well. Equalizing the numbers. Now it's going to be a 3v3. The upgrades coming in huge for Ninjas in Pyjamas. It's going to be Neelan, the only rifle left on the side of GL, but he does find 2. It's Config all alone. And he knows that someone could be playing close. He knows that he's easily gonna be reversed here. He has to be very careful, but it's gonna be pistol. He finds one and he finds the other. Coming in clutch. Ninjas in Pyjamas are still alive.
Could this be it? Could this be NIP capitalizing? GamerLegion. Pressure is on para sa kanila dito. 1 round and they can crumble in an instant. This is where men are made. Mga ganitong scenario.
Yes, sir.
NIP got themselves some time to breathe. GL having to spend a timeout.
At least their worries right now. I mean, honestly, GamerLegion, Legends in Pyjamas rather. All they need to do is get that opening pick, deny Acor his angle, get rid of him, and everyone else follows suit. I mean, lately the lurks coming from Volt and Chaos they're just not it. You know, I don't know if it's decision making or somehow they're just lucky that NIP is looking in that direction. But either way, stuff works, so they need to pull
Volt's
something
flushed
out
out.
of the book. Yeah, dude. Unfortunate.
Acre stuck. Acre stuck. Oh, it's not still.
Brawling on one side and Config on the other. Find the angle, the smoke's gonna be coming out as well. Can't see, cannot fight, you cannot hear. The rotation that's gonna be forcing out of GamerLegion is easily abusable now because they almost completely left B open. Hampus, he's determined to deal damage, he's determined to cause trouble. Which is why right through. Problem is, he's not aware of where Acor is. But look at Isaac. Not looking towards Monster, not looking into the tunnel. Could be very, very painful. The flashes are going to be set up any second now as they crawl their way forward. Config leading the charge. No one's looking in that direction. Flash going to be coming out, but the trades are already here. Rez also. But there's Neelan. It's going to be Acor now all alone in the blink of an eye. What's going on? Just like that, somehow, NIP convert another round.
There it is. NIP composure. NIP mental looking still strong. Ooh. What a decision para dito sa GL. They're gonna have to ego this.
They will. The problem is, man, they need to get money off of this round. Can you imagine being denied of map point? Out of nowhere, Ninjas in Pyjamas takes out this streak from their back pocket. And they can barely fight back.
Pressure is on, man. NIP doesn't want to overplay this though. Just want to chill out here. Yeah, good thing they're playing together.
Yeah. Acor now. Alone. There you go. Nice and clean, nice and quick. 14-14, we're tied up. Acor has his AWP up once more. Yeah. Not gonna be giving up that angle too easily though. So it's gonna stay there. Discipline when needed. But NIP, I don't know why. It's a lot more than whoa! Look at the damage on Isaac and Neelan. So much going on. All because of the utility. I know exactly where to push it. Config down to 15 HP. 16 if I'm not mistaken. May have misread that, but there's so many people over on B site.
We need low players though. But the number is pretty staggering para dito sa GL. But if they can get the nade in, but they get off the common angle. Yun lang. Oh, but they get stuck. Riz stopped. Pero Roland, he can make it happen. Oh, but the one-way
What?
galing kay Chaos.
No way.
Just above the clouds.
He knows. Config. Flash out.
He knows the way around it
Out
now,
the shot.
pare. But someone's in B short. Ah.
It's over. Ooh. Tamp is now gonna be all alone in a 1v3. Does not connect, somehow still stays alive for a few seconds, but it's gonna be finally map point for GL.
At the very last turn as well. All because Rez stopped, man. My man stopped in the middle in the open. Ayun lang. Bit of a problem in spacing siguro.
That's so close. We're standing on the verge of maybe another overtime. Second overtime of the night. First one being in, I think, our first series. Nip, you're determined. Oh no. Rez finds his way onto the side, but he can't connect, and neither can his teammates. He's gonna push forward though. Inside of the smoke, into the Lions Den. 3 people right in his face, and he's none the wiser. There it goes. As it dissipates, he finds 2, but Isaac, no Chaos.
Makes it
Comes
winnable.
back. It's Hampus. Chaos is so low. Acor is nowhere near where they are. Trying to find the last person who has been
Oh, he
able
knows
to
he's 7.
strike all his teammates.
Aww.
It's over. We're going to map number 3.
Dang. GL, they bring it back for map number 2. Definitely not going out without the fight in this last chance stage. Yeah, it was a long fight to Overpass, but maybe NIP's unfamiliarity rin sa mapa na to would be the cause, but Hendrik not having the best of times. His boys needed help, and no, he wasn't there.
This did not work out, man. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. And they got so close as well.
Yeah, Hendrik, I don't know why he's playing like this though, but playing a lot more nervous than usual.
There's also something to be said about the fact that, well, yeah, Nip might have lost this map, but there was no clear winner up until the last possible second.
Yeah, I mean, it was 50-50, basically, honestly. So, yeah, I mean, at the end, it was a fight, but NIP kind of slipping in some of these rounds. Once again, and just like I said, it could be inexperience in towards their end. But, yeah, they're going to try to bring it back dito sa ating map number 3, which is going to be Inferno. Both teams having good experiences sa map na to, so hopefully we do see a very good Inferno game. So, guys, do not go anywhere when we come back. More CSGO coming at you.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino Broadcasting ESL Pro League Season 18. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Suave. Game number 3 na tayo sa ating best of 3 in between NIP, GamerLegion. GamerLegion bringing it back. Leads to Overpass after a very long-fought map number 2.
Yeah, gonna be an interesting time because map number 1, GamerLegion not really able to fight back sa NIP, but when it came to Overpass, it was really close. And they were really going hair-to-hair. Now it's gonna be a question of who will maintain that now in game number. The decider of our last series of the day.
It's gonna be quite the exciting one, that's for sure. No, kasi not had much game number 3s, especially in this tournament, especially in Group A. So yeah, GamerLegion not trying to go out without the bang, of course, dito sa ating tournament, but they're also gonna try to compete against itong NIP for spot in the playoffs, and maybe they can heat up by then.
Yeah, having expected a lot more out of both these squads, but we're here today, and this is the do or die. This is the last map that one of these teams is gonna play before going home. It's gonna be, well, pressure is on, and whoever has the more solid mental fortitude at the end of the day will win. I mean, that was a long, grueling second map. We had all rounds of regulation played.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, regulation was almost surpassed there, man. I would have wanted an OT sana dito sa Overpass, but it seems like they have different ideas and they're just gonna take it. Here on Inferno, should have been a good map para sa side ng NIP, pero they kind of fumbled the bag against some of the teams in this map, especially, I mean, what was once a really good calling map para dito kay Hampus now is kind of in limbo, no, para sa side ng NIP. So I really don't know kung nasan yung placing yung lakas para dito sa side ng Inferno at least. But yeah, I mean, seems like NIP are gonna try to bring it back dito sa ating game number 3. I think biggest comeback, hopefully, para dito kay Hedrick, especially because we have not seen too much of performance galing sa kanya, honestly. Been rough.
It has been rough para kay Hedrick. No? I think Rez has been picking up the slack a lot for the team. You've also had Brawlin play these rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Wherein it would have been a lot more different if Hedrick was performing at his usual level. But for some reason, Hedrick seems to have, well, not the best day. Maybe he had some bad fish.
Yeah,
over in Malta.
Ever since yung ever since yung Astralis game natin, he's kind of hasn't looked the same since. So I don't know, man. You gotta bring it back. So you guys are on the verge.
And he got knocked into next week, and I feel like that's still some remaining, a remaining element in what is the current form of Ninjas in Pyjamas right now.
And now we're gonna see Inferno City side played by NIP at the moment. GamerLegion gonna try to run it on the T side once again, just like how they did this Overpass, but will it bode the same thing?
A little bit of patience. That's aside ng GL, and they might have just picked the perfect spot to go. There's only one person defending, and Rez is very well aware that there's gonna be a full-on push right into his face, and just rightly so. He backs off as the rest of the team is gonna be coming in from behind. Flank play as well as a push coming in from CT side will be the plan of action for Ninjas in Pyjamas here. Brawlin spotting out one of the members of NIP, but this is gonna be coming in. The trades coming in one after the other. NIP coming in a little bit worse for wear after that. It's gonna be Config alone, and he's not gonna get much.
There it is. GamerLegion starting to see some progress dito sa series natin. Now on the T side, no more willing to take point dito sa mapa natin instead of kind of sitting around and waiting for Nip to make a mistake. I think they just wanted to find their rhythm first, and then now they're more confident.
I do have a fond memory of this map, actually. This is the map wherein they knocked Heroic out of the Paris Major. That one clip wherein I think it was Isaac who sprayed down onto two people to deny overtime. And I wouldn't be surprised if GL still has that strength on this map.
Yeah, different IGL, but same set of core, or same core pa rin, man.
Yeah. It's one thing you cannot deny from these guys.
I wonder where, nasa isip ko na, I wonder when we're gonna get our own version of yung, where Ronaldo and Messi are at right now. Like, other than Gamers 8, we kind of want like an ESL Pro League Saudi edition or something. Dapat gayahin nila yung IEM, where when you unlock the Intel Grand Slam, you get golden bars.
You get golden bars.
But instead of golden bar, you just get like a block, like a big 1-ton cube of gold siguro. Nah, they can afford it.
That'd be even funnier though. Can you imagine the visuals on that?
And it would be way better, for sure. Just the cube would be way better than the whatever trophy we had in Paris.
Oh man, the Toys R Us trophy. Gotta
Yeah,
remind me of that. Lord, I don't even know what to say about that. I think that's the arguably the worst trophy I've seen.
In contention for one of the worst trophies of all time, Valley.
It was definitely one of the trophies.
I think I'd rather receive yung trophy, but you can buy in MOA. I forgot anong story.
Ain't no way.
Yung nakukuha mo for like high school competitions, man.
Yeah. Yung yung mga pang Indram.
Yeah, the default Ibon.
Default Ebon on top of metal. Not the chicken, Acor. Why?
Not the birds, bro.
Not the birds, bro.
They're gonna come back for you sa CS2. Being like a chicken-related game mode, man, honestly.
I don't know where you play as the chicken. That'd be hilarious.
Tried to capitalize on the hide and seek phrase.
Oh boy. Hamp just misses the shot. He has to back off. Oh no, dude, he knows. I don't know why he's risking these shots though. Reveal his position, Mr. Hampus. Barely able to hold on this corner. In GL, they're closing in. S18 with 2 people on it. No weaponry either. Flashes, Molly's now gonna be coming out. Trying to bait out the push. There goes Neelan.
There it is. NIP. Gonna run on back to the B site. Naku po, NIP. Will this actually be a sign for troubling times para sa kanila dito, being down this bad at the start of the round? Or start of the game. This is yung crescendo ng downfall ng NIP.
Oh boy. I mean, if you're NIP, you can hope to go out with a bang or with a scoop. Oh no.
There it is. What's the game plan para dito sa NIP? Yeah.
What is the game plan? I think GL has hit this with a running start. Well, Nipper just not looking good right now. Shots not connecting. Utility not working out either. I mean, look at this. Brolin not even having the chance to fight back. It's I think that's a burn on his feet, man. He let his Jays cook.
Mm-hmm. Cannot that happen here? Not in this economy.
Not in this economy, man. When the selling price for Jays can easily get you 5 digits? No way.
Yeah, they're... Do Jordans... I was gonna ask the most stupid 4 AM question. Like, are Jordans affected by inflation?
Oh, good side take by GL. They're not showing any signs of stopping now. And I think NIP is thinking better of even fighting back. They don't want to waste these guns. Because if they do and they lose this round, then they're gonna be stuck in a rut. The economy is just in shambles right now for them if they decide to fight back and they they get denied anything. So it's gonna be 4 now for GamerLegion as NIP is saving the resources for the next round to hopefully hatch their egg if they can.
If they can. That's a true question.
Let's see if we're gonna see the 5-0 automatic timeout. You know what, Neelan? I just realized what Neelan looks like.
Yeah, his glasses now.
Yeah, he looks like a longer hair version of Tens.
He's going through his Asian e-boy phase, no?
He's an e-boy face with the middle part. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro wants to be Korean.
Shout out to my Kazakhstanis, man. Asian and Russian at the same time, which is crazy.
There, it's gonna be a good start, Brolin. Getting 2 for his troubles here in Banana, which is a good way to slow down the push from GL. It looks like it was a good idea to save those rifles in the last round. I mean, it was a 4-man save of all things. Can you imagine?
Now the save could probably be worth.
What? Oh no.
What's the plan here, though? Oh, yeah. There it is. There was an attempt.
Nice.
All right, NIP. Maybe trying to get one back. Yeah, and they do. One guy saving. Trying to see if he can at least hide the rifle.
Can bring it into the next round, and at least he has some value out of the round. But man, Brolin was so good opening it up onto the GL.
But damn, okay, GL, can you do the opposite, which is like stop the streak immediately? But instead of you guys stopping, it's NIP.
Oh, good lord. that right there. That is indicative of head trick. That's head
There
trick.
it is.
It's him. He is him. The underperformer in the last
Yeah.
2 series.
Gonna have to take a good look at this event, honestly, and how he played out.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on with Epic right now. It's not his usual form.
Could be a bit homesick. It's a long tournament. I think he's doing himself a favor of not going through.
Go back to his family early. Maybe he needs a holiday.
Yeah. It's been a long season, man.
It
I
has.
think nung nag-bare months na, the players are now starting to feel the fatigue.
Oh, dude, and then we even have. I mean, we had Gamers 8, which was added to the mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
3-day break in between, no, para sa players. Plus they
Yeah,
have to
the
fly
actual-
over, plus the practice. Like, I
And
think
of
the only
course-
team that's comfortable with that type of thing is Virtus.pro. James is an absolute degenerate.
Can you imagine the jet lag between each event?
Yeah, and the schedule pa, you have to adjust to. I think Twist
Boy.
talked about it when he had an interview with ESL, where I think one of the main reasons why they're super underperforming right now is hindi pa nakakauba yung mga players mostly.
Hindi pa
Been quite the grind this
nakakapagpahinga.
year.
Yeah, I mean, like we always say, even in traditional sports, man, rest is part of development. Rest is part of training.
Holidays
you
are
can't
still
rest, it's good, man.
a ways away pa though. unfortunately for Hedrick. Only September. A lot of people wishing it was November or December at the moment.
Yeah, including me.
Yes, sir. We're feeling the brunt of it, that's for sure. Pero, ayun nga, Hedrick's gonna try to trudge on, try and see if he can hang on for dear life for the next 2 months.
Yep.
I think there's gonna be a big break no after Pro League. Hindi ako sure. Kasi after
Meron ba
Pro League,
tayong...
what's events? Events, I mean, look at events. So
we
there's
got,
Pro
I think we
League,
got Sydney.
then... Oh, matagal pa yung Sydney. So after... Oh, we have Blast Premier Fall Showdown.
Oh yeah, there's Blast.
The qualifiers. So Fall Showdown, or Fall Final is gonna be in the 22nd of November. Sydney is gonna be October 16th. So teams do have a smidge of a break, pare. If you don't get into yung qualifiers natin for the Blast, and make sure to see you on Sydney. Pero for the other teams like Liquid, G2, Imperial, no rest for them just yet, man.
Yep. Ooh, boy. Patrick, flash out of his mind, is barely getting away with his life, but he finds chaos on the way out. It's gonna slow them down. It should. The reaction should be to move away, but it seems like they are determined to push onto this side. What's this spot by Hampus? What in the world? Oh boy.
Oh, but what a shot. Config could not get it all the way though, and the value of Pit. A-Site's about to be taking GamerLegion, stake their claim. And nothing much right home about that. NIP, it's gonna be another save, same old. But is this gonna be all that we are seeing galing sa kanila dito?
Yeah, nothing new for them. Poor chickens. And Ninjas in Pyjamas look really bent out of shape at the moment. They get one on the bonus, and then after that, just get blown out of the water. It's 6-1. What is going on? And I can't stop thinking about that one-shot head trick missed in apartments. How do you miss that? Oh, chaos though. Down to 3 HP as the rest of GamerLegion are trying to find an angle, trying to find an in. And I like this, they've gone back into their defaults, walking their way forward into apartments. So I do think that Ninjas in Pyjamas are aware of that. Look at this setup. You got this great crossfire on the way out of the balcony. What is that movement? Walk right in and there's no crossfire that could have held against that, I guess. 1 for 2 it is, and the bomb's gonna go down.
No. Oh, bro, this is like the polar opposite ng GamerLegion versus Astralis. Where they're the ones who got 14 and 1, and now NIP is the one getting 14 and 1, pare.
If you told me a few months ago that a team named GamerLegion would have made it to the final and are now beating up NIP here, I would not have believed you. We're here today.
Mm-hmm. Safe to say, Nip not happy at the moment.
Not happy at all. You can see it on their faces. You can see it in their performance, man. It is not fun. Not fun. It's worse than game 1 too. This is round number 8, second timeout already for NIP.
Yep. NIP losing steam really quickly. East side is the way to go, but Inferno is not that skewed naman in terms of yung sides. So I think you're fine.
So that's why it's kind of weird to be seeing this kind of discrepancy out of NIP. Lots of misplays, some shots that have just plain missed as well. Oh boy. The words of what's his name? Mr. Sideshow. At the end of the day, it's still a gun game. You get shot, you die. You dangle out ahead. Oh, the flash is so good, but what is going on? Somehow NIP get those 2 kills. They get away with murder.
GamerLegion. Okay, Volt in the smoke. Oh, what a shot. Ampus is dead. Oh, yo, Volt with some magic. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Now it's suddenly pretty winnable para sa side ng GL. And with the amount of momentum they can get, it has to be A-core. Does get one. It's winnable, pero it's tough. Yeah.
On the back of the timeout, NIP come out with a round win. And hopefully for them, actually turn this into actual momentum, if they can. Because I remember, I mean, we saw this in game number 1 when GamerLegion did get 1 singular round, but they weren't really able to string more than 1 together. And it turned out to be GamerLegion taking a beating over there.
In the timeout, GamerLegion want to cut this streak short. NIP, knowing how good they are with carrying momentum, ayaw nilang palagpas yung mga ganito. But NIP is gonna try to bring it back. Definitely capable of, especially with config on their team. Can pull something out of the rabbit's hat, but it is gonna be tough. There you go. I mean, bit of mid control. Para sa side of GamerLegion, flash play is gonna come out. And Volt looking for another entry. It's A side. So far successful para sa side of GamerLegion. They've been abusing that A side take for the past few times.
Oh yeah.
Has been mostly successful.
It has to be said that NIP really need to bolster that that defense over on the other side, because when they do, forces GamerLegion into a fight that they do not want to take, which is on B. And somehow, for some reason, no, the defense on B is so much more powerful for NIP here. But Rez on the other side of the flash. 1 kill each. The rotations should be coming in any second now. Brawlin on the other side of the smoke, trying to find information for the rest of the team as the MPs do come in. Crates coming out. The bomb is now down. It's going to be a 2v3 as Hampus on the back of that information, on the back of the kills as well. Head trick. Oh, so clean. Denies the plant, and it's totally thrown out of the window now. NIP claim this round.
Ooh, NIP might be starting to feel like they're back in the game. I mean, inches para sa kanila dito on the CT side, but the GamerLegion gonna try to cancel it once again. Chaos, what an opening pick. Pero kaya pa nila yung banana, man.
Ayaw nila baratan yung saging, kaibigan. Head trick on the other side. Stops Acor in his tracks. It's gonna be the AWP coming in huge for NIP. But we are still on equal footing at the moment. It's the Chaos. Config on the other side. Can't find the timing out of that attempted back shot. The same one-way being played by Ritz to spray down onto 2. Numbers almost equal. But GL, they found their way into the spawn. Isaac trying to clear the way for Volt to get his way onto the site. His way all the way into the back. But they're not aware. They don't know. There's one person hiding in the smoke, and there he is. One shot onto Isaac. It's gonna be 1v1 onto the site. And he does get the bomb down, but Rez is still there. Way too quick of a rotation.
Okay, head trick. Okay, head trick. Starting to hit some shots. Pretty good on the AK as well. Can't underestimate the kid, especially on that weapon. Pero we need more than that. Especially from the side of Hedrick, we need more of that reliable upper. Para sa side ng NIP. Could give them the edge, and there it is. There he is. Is this gonna be the slow comeback para dito? Okay, Hedrick, as he's kind of disappeared these first 2 games natin, but could show up at the very last turn. For Hedrick, ooh, another shot. Vote is down. I think this would be a opt-in save para sa side ng GL, but they're gonna tough it through. Acor can maybe be the difference maker.
Well-timed nade. Get GL out of the crosshairs as well. It's going to be a 2v4 with less than a minute left, and they've lost all ground that they gained in the last few seconds in the setup. Chaos not going to be checking that angle. And he falls. It's going to be Neelan alone. Trying to make a little bit of noise, and he's not ready for it. NIP get the 5th.
Grabe, Hedrick. We need more of that, especially from him. AWP could be a game changer dito sa Inferno, especially. But just a minor banana control, not too much. Triple stack galing sa side ng NIP with a bit of focus. Going towards B, and Brolan once again trying to see If you get that early banana control, that's the classic setup dito ng NIP. But they're not gonna overcommit it though. They just want to make presence to push this entire team back. But no, not much time. Not much time, man. Moving a bit forward. Molotov is gonna burn his feet a bit, pero A side is still looking prime and ready for a take. Oh, but what a stop galing kay Nilan. First peek, pero Hedrick has to hit this. Oh, that's good. The first pick, okay, that's good news at least for Hedrick and NIP. Can he get that much more? But he's surrounded. Nilan from the backside. At least they get control dito sa may banana. Something to maybe base it off of. Pero yung kill galing sa likod. Hampus getting everyone just in time. And that's the bomb even down. NIP by the skin of their teeth. They get it.
And just when you thought NIP was going to be washed down the drain, they bring us all the way 7-6. Not too long ago, this was 6-1, if I'm not mistaken. What in the world did NIP do? What do they say?
That's a timeout. GamerLegion. What's gonna do about this? It is pretty tight half still though. Nahabol na nga dito ng NIP slowly but surely. There it is. Only 1 point left, man. Sayang yung start dito ng GamerLegion with the lead that they had earlier.
Yeah, they climbed to the top of the wall and slipped all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that. NIP, we thought we were gonna be totally beat up here, and now suddenly out of nowhere, they take one round, turn it into a full-on rally to even take away the lead.
Yeah, I didn't expect yung kanilang crumbling the form to continue. But here it is. Inferno shows his rear ugly head. But we're gonna see an attempt though, galing sa side ng NIP when it comes to T side, but GamerLegion with momentum already. But we're gonna see an execute. Arches occupied by Mr. Volt. Looking for an absolute entry. Pero B-side din pala yung hanap dito. But a 2K galing kay Hampus. That's a good news. Para sa side ng NIP. And here becomes the B-side. Chaos with the white swing. Gets the headshot immediately. Rez. Nag-aantay dito sa may coffin side. Flash above. And he's gonna get much more. Grabe. GamerLegion stopped at the angles. Very well played galing sa side ng NIP. They got what they wanted. But there's still a possibility kay Nilan. Nah, not even. 7-7. Wow. They bring it back.
You imagine if they take this last round. That right there gotta be affecting the mental health, the mental fortitude of GamerLegion. Having a 6-1 lead and blowing it like this in this kind of proportion. If that's not a bad first half, I don't know what is, man. Gonna be overthinking the rest of this half. The last round coming up, and they're gonna be on a patchwork bye. And if NIP take this lead, I am 100% sure that GamerLegion are not going to be able to get that momentum in the second half because, man, they're getting beaten up right now on Banana.
Now NIP back in just the defense on the A side. But wanting another entry against the headshot. He's been getting that, pero GamerLegion still cannot stretch it, and this might even be NIP with the lead going into yung second half natin. What a recovery from them. Ways away from their first quarter rounds. Dito sa half. There it is. Grabe. What happened, GL? I think yun na ba yung limit ng D-side nyo? I mean, I know you guys are a CT-sided team, but I didn't know you only had 7 fans.
What in the world, bro? Can you imagine? Just when you thought they could not get any better, they get beaten up by NIP. From the depths of hell. Can you imagine that climb? 5-1, 6-1, and then now 7 and 8. And I'd be able to get just as many rounds, just enough rounds to steal the lead at the very end, the absolute last round of the first half. And if GamerLegion are not tilted, I would be surprised.
Yeah, but they're gonna try to bring it back. Mental fortitude on the second half. GamerLegion, really a 50-50 team at that point. Kung really is about how well they can contain their mental, kasi kind of been the biggest problem of them being capable of keeping these clutch scenarios going. How is it gonna pan out, man? I mean, there's still a lot of work could be done dito sa dalawang teams considering it's quite the equal half. No one's really definitely in the lead. So, I mean, anyone can take it.
Yeah. Momentum, of course, being on Ninjas in Pyjamas' side can easily be taken away because, well, we're going into the second half. The reset, the pistols, nothing will be saved in the second half, and that's either a comfort or a terror to whoever's playing. Because GL, having lost all sorts of momentum, can reset off of this pistol if they can take it.
But a big deep breath, man. Forehead trick especially. Gonna try to bring it back after an abysmal performance in the earlier game or earlier 2 games or even these sets of games. So hopefully the young man can bring it back very, very soon. Especially NIP. Backs are against the wall last half possibly of this game, of this series. The lives are on the line, man. The last chance stage for a reason. Here we go, NIP. Gonna try to smash it right back. At least back to their lead. GL. Still kind of pondering ano ginagawa nila dito. Still trying to think a way of beating this NIP squad. Definitely not just in 1 point. They need to beat them with their strength. Pero, ayun nga, GL now on the side that they do prefer. But I did say that last time, and hindi nga gumana yung kanilang CT side. But let's see if it's any different para sa side ng GamerLegion, at least.
There it goes. Second half. We're gonna be switching it up. GL gonna be playing on the defense as the T side is gonna be taken up by NIP. Ember. Though the confidence definitely gonna be on the side of Ninjas in Pyjamas because well they just played so well later in the second half, but yeah, they're gonna fall at the hands of GL. Quick work of the push on Banana. Exactly connecting as one would want it to be, you know.
GL. Oh, yun lang. They're holding it down. They're holding it down. Config. Still with the piece of 50. Is it winnable?
Let's fucking go. Let's go, you fucking beast.
There it is.
Let's go. Great entry, Nealon. Great.
Grabe. IP. This could be 30 round max na naman. Possibly.
Possibly. Even possibly an overtime. But, well, at least. Now for GamerLegion, they've stopped the bleeding after losing 7 rounds in a row. Proving that, well, they haven't lost anything just yet. So now it's going to be the start of the momentum for GamerLegion in the second half. The A-core is going to begin over here in mid. Tries to get rid of config. Some warning shots, arguably. It's not gonna work out just yet.
The eco around para sa side ng NIP, so yeah, they're gonna try to get those rifles as fast as possible in their pockets, and they're gonna concede 1 round. Problem is, does it even convert?
When and where does it convert though? Config falls. Want to make sure to stay alive for as long as possible because they don't want to give away too much money into the hands of GamerLegion. A-core, great angle.
There it is. GamerLegion. Can they finally close it out? CT side, man, it's basically made for you. It's written for you at this point. Now they have to play with a gun disadvantage because of that eco. Some of them have MP9, so does that mean mag-aggressive dito yung squad natin? I really feel like that's at least maximizes with the SMGs, no?
Yeah. Initial spam of utility over here on Banana. As the usual. Problem now is it's not the same look out of Ninjas in Pyjamas. GamerLegion are gonna have to overthink for a little bit here to see exactly what the plan is for their adversaries at the moment. But I like this. Igor has a great spot.
Oh, first kill. There it is. GamerLegion, no. Now is not the time for them to go on a 2 streak. If you're an NIP fan, you're going to be worried about this. But now they do get the 3v4. Now they need to get the opening dito kay Nialan before he gets too far ahead of himself on the site. But there it is. A-core with the repo. With the assistance. But can they get the rest of it? Chaos galing sa likod, and this is just basically bread and butter GamerLegion. No? I mean, you see the flank every time, and it almost never fails. No? The timing is always right for some reason.
I like it, you know? Yeah, you gotta appreciate the timing that they have on this. Every round you expect that flank, but because you expect it, you don't exactly know where it's gonna be coming from. No, it's always slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
It always comes in handy. I mean, look at them now, 10-8. Ninjas in Pyjamas yet to score a point in the second half. Despite the fact that they were able to upgrade in the last round, it's just up there.
Banana control para sa side ng NIP. Already crawled all the way up here. He's about to go through NIP. Napakadami pa naman silang options dito. But they're gonna opt in for the B-side take. Smoke, nades, flashes are now prepped. But is it gonna be enough? Nilan, nandito side, flash, fully blinded. They don't check him yet. They don't check him. Ayun lang, hindi nila check si Nilan dito sa first box, but they still get something. And now they have side control. Taking out everything, pero numbers are gonna cost them a bit. There it is. Grabe. GamerLegion. Could they start to get away with this game?
That's looking grim. If
Yeah.
NIP can't stop this momentum that GamerLegion have happened upon, and it's I'm afraid it's done and dusted.
Yeah, 11-8. First 3-point lead in a while para dito sa GL. Here we go. 11-8. GamerLegion now trying to stave off another NIP push. If they can make this one work, they're gonna be up by so much, especially this late. Momentum could shift towards their way. Pero tanong, kaya ba nilang tapusin yung game against itong NIP squad? NIP still has a lot of tools in their pocket, so hindi pwede maging kampante ang ating GL. But DLN though, he's gonna push on forward. Oh, Nilan? Nilan, a bit risky dito sa B side. Playing a bit of a risky game dito, the IGL's game. But now it's quiet across the map.
Oh boy. Being down a man and with head crick bleeding, it's gonna be a hard sell. They need to find their way onto the site, but being down a man, it's not gonna be good. Neela has a great spot here. Ooh.
Counter-terrorists win.
Damn, Dylan. Really putting the pedal to the metal dito sa B-side. And now it's 12-8, 4-point lead. Huge para lead sa GamerLegion. And if they can get this one, man, nako po, they might just get their ticket 14. Too closer to this one. Pero NIP catching the aggression dito sa may mid-side. Now it's going to be a bit of desperation time para sa side ng GL to look for that trade. And Isaac keeping it close. Damn, they lose another member too. Yun lang. I mean, GamerLegion, not the best in terms of the numbers, so I think safe to say they're gonna go for a save. NIP still fighting until the bitter end. Grabe, no team wants to go out the Pro League just yet. They want to make it to playoffs. They want to be one step closer to that fourth place decider. Pero NIP, yep, they're gonna fight for that, that's for sure. There it is. NIP getting a whole another round. And now it is 12-9. They cut it back to 3. At least they got themselves in a position to get double digits. So that could be a confidence booster. At least try and see if they can motivate themselves while they're still trying to make this comeback happen. Pero GamerLegion still plenty of economy to work with. So not going to be too tough for them to steer the right way. Pero the tactical timeout sila dito is actually good since they're the ones closer to 60 now. They can use a tactical timeout to break the monotony ng ating back and forth dito. Then they get to secure that dub. There, yeah. NIP still trying to get back. D-side, head trick still, man. Despite everything, somehow, some way, he is showing some mettle. Dito sa map number 3 natin. Better late than never. And if he can just carry the team to victory here, man, he needs some highlight plays. He needs some miracles from this kid.
And miracles are the least of their worries, though. It's being 12-9. I mean, they did stop the full momentum of GL, but it's a question of whether or not they can keep this moving forward. Can they actually mount a streak to catch up? Because GL are so close to winning. I mean, the patience on the GL squad, I think they know that they've been punished by their rash actions in the last few rounds. They should dial it down a bit, wait properly, you know, actually play the defense here.
Ashes. Oh, but the graveyard position from Isaac, man. How classic. Grabe. Now they're pulling out tricks out of the rabbit hat dito. And if they can do more of that, they might just secure themselves a chance to fight for 4th place in this Group A. Grabe, GamerLegion, man. What a story so far. Tale of two sides, man.
They're in shambles. Last time out for Ninjas in Pyjamas, man. This is their last chance.
Mm-hmm. NIP being out this early, sayang talaga. Like I said, man, the honeymoon period's over. And I think this is the slap of reality na nabigyan dito yung NIP, no?
Gotta wake up, man. There's new competition. There are new teams coming on the rise.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those teams is GamerLegion. 2 points away from match point, map point. And NIP's economy close to being drained, so they need to start securing around it. Oh boy, that's not good.
But the boost, galing dito kay Chaos.
He loves that spot.
That he does. Has rewarded them a few times.
Oh yeah.
But Nilan still playing first box, bro. No one's cleared this man's just yet. Oh, but Chaos. Oh, that's swinging time, but Acor, he's gonna save it. 2v3. Can GL finish it? Oh, I love the anticipation there by Volt, but maybe it's a bit too much, my friend. It's now on Acor to get that opening. Hampus as well in a great position. Oh, but the timing was there. There it is. The off angle. Pero Hampus in the water side. 5 bullets. The swing. Do you have it, though? Do you have it? I think he has it, judging by his expression. He does have a kit. GL gets 14. NIP digging a deeper hole for themselves dito sa mapa natin.
Every mistake makes it worse. They're slipping the grip they had on the game that was established in the first half. Now they're suddenly looking like a completely different team. Doing their best to grip onto the sides of the wall. They can't. Being pushed away. Too hard, too quickly. They can't fight back. GamerLegion have an ironclad grip on the game right now. Where NIP can barely make it through. Can't even get around. It's just not fun.
That could be their last buy, man. Last hurrah. Oh, but the push. Oh, wanting to go aggressive, man. They want to end this, but might be too quick even for my liking. Volt's already down, so that's the entry para sa side, and then GamerLegion trying to create an advantage. Doesn't work out though. It's gone big. Oh, but Chaos! He gets the bomb! How did this happen?
What?
Rez gets the frag, but there's gonna be a kill in mid. Now it's a 1v1. Isaac knows exactly where he is. Does he have a nade though? Both low. Rez gonna decide to take smart out here, but Isaac. Oh, not fast enough. Not just yet, Rez, man. Last second clutch from the man himself. Trying to recreate, or trying to create at least a smidge of a comeback here for NIP, pero yeah, still plenty of economy. Could bring it back. They only need to go, pero NIP making a damn good case for against Inferno. Smokes, flashes, nades, everything in there you can get. It's A-side, Isaac though with a good angle. Nakuha na nga si Rez. Oh, but here comes a push. Okay, GamerLegion creating the first move. These banana. But what is Isaac gonna do? Wow, what na galing dito kay Config but Volt. Gonna try to react to it. Has to be careful from the middle side. Pero hindi ba ka-react yung NP sa likod? Volt getting ito si Config. Can he finish it? Can't finish the job. Head trick still. Dito sa may underside natin. Oh my god. And it's a save. Head trick. Getting told to save instead. GamerLegion. They have reached match point. NIP still quite a ways away from 16. But GamerLegion, they are at the edge of it.
So close. One singular step is what is remaining for GamerLegion. NIP. There's no room for mistakes now. It's now or never, man. This is where we find out who will move forward, who will go home. And it's so early. So early in the tournament that you would not expect these two teams to actually face off right here, but it all comes down to this last final round. GamerLegion primed and ready with NIP. Barely any firepower in their pockets here.
Oh my god, NIP. Just gotta hold on for dear life for these last 5 rounds. And if you can, maybe, just maybe you're gonna get the shot. But GamerLegion not gonna allow this to go on any longer. Chaos, flash play ready. This might be it. This might be it. Nilan. First frag, second frag, Nilan might be just sending GamerLegion to the 4th place decider, but not just yet. Not just yet. There's a pause in the making. Chaos with the kill. 2 members left alive, but it's still doable para sa side ng NIP. Oh, but a shot from Acor! Rings dinner bells. Nako po, nilabas yung bracket. Alam yung talo na. GamerLegion sending NIP home. Grabe. Is this the resurgence? Look at Nilan, man. So inspirational.
I wish I could,
He
but
escaped the
I can't
NA
see his
team,
face.
pare. He escaped the NA hell. And now he's flourishing. Thank God, man. He's like, he's trying to do the blame it, pare.
Found his way here. GamerLegion, a fair amount of wins as well, no?
Hey, good for GamerLegion, man. I feel like they deserved it. They deserved it, honestly. Like, as much as it wasn't really the best openers para sa kanila dito, I think their recovery was really, really good. I think Chaos really stepped up to the plate, especially in the series. Isaac as well, but Nilan, impressive, man. Impressive galing sa
Thank you very
kanila
much,
dito.
gentlemen. Yes, GamerLegion prevailed.
You're welcome, Freya. Pero yun nga, goddamn, man. What a comeback, honestly. Galing dito kay GamerLegion. I am just faintly impressed, honestly, kasi I expected them to just get rolled over at the start of the day. Pero yun nga, they fought and fought and fought, and now they're gonna get a shot at itong fourth place decider natin. FURIA at Grayhound is their possible opponent. I mean, chances could have not been better para sa side ng GamerLegion dito. So they can beat a bloodied up FURIA and try and see if they can get something going, no? Pero FURIA, the one thing they have in common with itong GamerLegion is they both beat NIP, but mas convincing yung FURIA dito sa kanilang panalo. So we're gonna have to see if GamerLegion can try and extract anything from that. So yeah, I think that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Josh. I think it's 5 in the morning now, and hopefully the people who are still awake can get that sweet sleep. Make sure to check out our socials. Facebook, X, and Kick, Sneaky Frogcasts, Facebook, X, and Twitch, Juice Casts, and make sure to drop a follow and subscribe dito sa Focus Fire Facebook page and sa ating YouTube. And yeah, salamat sa support sa lahat ng sumusupport ng Counter-Strike sa Pilipinas. And yeah, we will see you in later games. So yeah, bye-bye.
Boom,